All right. This is an exciting day because we are one stream away, or how many days? Let's see, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. We're 5 days away from the launch of Darkest Dungeon 2, which is very exciting. Doesn't look like anything crazy has been announced. Okay, I'm gonna need to let the pupper out here. Sorry, bit of a false start. I let her sneak in at the beginning of stream. Hold on a sec. Oh yeah, I should have said "Hey Steaks" while it was muted. Yeah, indeed. Pupper shenanigans. Hi, hi you. Come on. Come on. What's this? What's this? What's this? Come on. Oh. Hey Jeff, good to see you. Oh my. I did indeed. I gave her some good pets. We had some good tugs on the toy. She's all set, and now she's out of the office, so the barking will not continue. So, anyways, get a little bit of music in the background here. Ah, I'm winded. Yeah, so we are 5 days away from the launch of Darkest Dungeon 2 on Steam. I'm undecided if I'm going to buy and switch over to the Steam version, but for now, I think my plan is we just finished a Focus Fault run that went pretty darn well. So I think I want to find some heroes that need some better quirks locked in and go that away. Let's see, what version are we on right now? Wow, so we're going from 0.2 all the way up to 1.0. That's it's an impressive number jump there, but let's get going.
Learn from each attempt. Deepen your understanding, and victory will come.
All right, the final run of the pre 1.0 Darkest Dungeon 2. Hey Elaine, welcome to the stream. We need to pick up a W today so that we have a nice bank of candles going into the next one. Unfortunately, no Infernal Torch means no big paydays. 73 candles was a good get though. Looks like our Vestal does have a new one here on offer. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen duplicates in the memory selection. Hot Bath seems awfully good for the Vestal. Just a flat 10% stress resist, I think, is better than a Combat Start 1 stress heal. That one's pretty solid.
A flickering light.
So Innie and Hamasake are great choices, since I think we're going to chapter 1. We can pick up one for both of them. I was thinking about Rusty the Second as well, and then maybe just a little Plague Doctor action. That could work, but let's see what we have on offer. I know, seriously, we have way too many candles. Look at all the goodies in here. Look at all the goodies in here. All right, let's get going. We've spent what there is to spend. And I may actually pay attention to goals on this run a little bit. If we can get a few goals knocked out, that would be good for business. It is a chilly, rainy day, Phil. Good to see you as always. I'm so excited for the 1.0 launch. So for this one, we're just going to go denial.
Your denial, perched precariously in the murky gloaming.
And then, yeah, I think locking in some good positive quirks would be a great windfall, and then just generally having a solid run.
We relished in first-hand experience.
But yeah, yesterday was a rainy day. Today is a rainy day, and I'm in my cozy sweatshirt.
Light, and welcome what help may come.
So let's take a look at quirks. So we have nothing locked on our Vestal. We have Natural Eye on you. We like that. We have Breacher on you. We like that. We definitely could afford to get rid of Lost in Space and Sickly. Our Jester's seen better days. Sanguine isn't bad. We have some negative stuff that we need to deal with. Natural Swing is nice. Daredevil is pretty nice, but I'd rather go for something defensive here. Bloodthirsty we should try and lock in. It is that good. Hey, Rose! Nocturnal will be good in the future, but is not great. Wow, Nocturnal and Daredevil. That's insane. I would probably switch this over to Daredevil given the opportunity. Ooh, we could go for we could take advantage of Slugger here if we wanted to as well. Okay, so what did I say? So I like the idea of getting Bloodthirsty locked in here. I like the idea of getting some defensive something here. We have a lot to get rid of here, and I wouldn't mind picking something up. On our Jester.
A murderous melody lingers.
We could go for a full support Jester. That could be an interesting play. Do I think you can... Could we go with something like this, maybe?
Repudiated, but unbowed.
We could go with a Seraph Vestal. We like the Sharp Shot here. And then... yeah, Vanguard feels pretty good, and then... I think we go for the safe bet here with the Virtuoso. Yes, they are definitely a Blight-based character. All right, let's go with this crew. We got Sharpshot, Sharpshot Hamasake, Rusty the Second as our Vanguard, Dark Mage as a Virtuoso, and Black Curse as a Seraph. Okay, let's do the thing. And we're mainly looking to lock in some. We're hoping for a relatively straightforward and easy run. That probably means we're going to get ourselves killed, as is tradition. 2 diseases, too. We got rabies and we got the worries. Okay, we're going to need to deal with those. Let's take a look at skills really quickly. Make sure we don't have anything too funny on the board. For now, I'd rather have Crush, I think. And then I don't mind this. Let's put Harvest on instead. And then Consecration of Light, Consecration of Fortitude. We don't really need Hand of Light. Let's grab Divine Grace. We don't need that. And we can go to straight Judgment. It'll be nice to be able to use Judgment. Hey, Black Curse. Yes, you are on the team. Playing some FTL. FTL is truly a beautiful game. I've been really enjoying it. I wouldn't say that it's great for the channel, but sometimes you play things just because they're great for your soul. Speaking of which, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but if this run goes well, I might try a new game on stream with the remaining time that we have. Let's see. Let's just delete him. We're still gonna take a desperate grab from her, but oh, a gruesome reflection, in fact. She is dead? No, she is not dead. But let's get rid of the gaunt so you don't take an extra hit. We have a nice team for doing some combo work here.
Cleared with impunity.
Classic 5 mastery.
Are you shaken?
There's so much worse in store. Thanks, Wayne. But yeah, hospitals are gonna be at a premium on this run.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
A spicy roast pig and a Sagear. All right, we love what we're seeing here. Let's see, what are we rocking here? When moving, +2 damage, 1 battle, -1 speed. The -1 speed kind of makes me nervous. So our party is going to get slower and slower as they do slightly more damage. I mean, I've never tried it before, though. Or we have the mucilaginous slime. So what does a Sagear count as? It counts as Tinkerer's gear. So maybe we go with the unnatural owlet. Because we're going to right off the bat. Yeah, let's do that. I don't think we've gone for an owl run in a while. We'll pick up the Sagear because it's so strong right off the cuff. We'll grab the roast pig. And then we're basically broke. We have 14 gold left. Where are we going? I should have checked this sooner.
Many forks in the road. Choose your path.
Looks like, I mean, I like the standard of the 9th, but I think we're gonna go Tangle. And if we're going Tangle, I think we pick up
Fare, but fairly priced.
we pick up 2 pyrotechnic dazzlers to give us a little more of a leg up on the general potentially. All right.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
And then we don't. I'm gonna save the pig because we're in no jeopardy right now, and we might as well carry it over. Yeah, everybody's gonna be fine. We're not gonna have any negative relationships or positive relationships by that logic. So better to save it for when we can also clean some things up, and then we get a lot of things upgraded here. This is going to be nice. I like Consecration of Lights upgrade for the extra crit chance, I think. Actually, I think Pistol Shot might be our better, because we're going to have combo tokens. And if we're doing that, Fade to Black feels like it could be pretty good. The Vestal, it's not that critical. If we want to get some stress healing, we already did Inspiring Tune, right? Yeah, let's get Fade to Black upgraded. And take aim. I think this is a very strong start for us. And we will go here. We'll try to visit the Oasis if we can. 2 gold, we're not going to do much. Let's get this party started. For this team, we're going to be struggling a little bit with only 2 Pyrotechnic Dazzlers, so the super early general could be a little rough and tumble. We will see. Maybe we can pick up a few combat items.
War rewards only resignation.
Okay, this looks like a pretty great layout for us. I don't care much for an early assistance encounter, although we could get combat items from it. Let's, and if we're going to the creature den, we might want to swap in ministrations. We could go to the assistance encounter just to try and get some combat items for the general. That might actually be pretty smart. Yeah, let's go for that. Let's roll the dice on the potential of picking up some caltrops or something like that that will make the general that much easier. The assay gear already paying off. We just got 8 for that. Okay, we're looking for the guy with the pitchfork. Not the guy with the pitchfork. Oh, we do have a combat items option here though, so let's do this. Most combat items will help us.
In this world,
That's not one of them, though.
without purpose.
It's not terrible for the creature den, though. It means we have a little more flexibility around. Yeah, I think that's all fine. Okay, 1 armor, 1 tire down. NBD.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise
Ooh.
our portion.
We are divided on this one, eh? Let's see. Have we had any positive headway? You and Dark Mage have gotten one. You and Dark Mage have gotten one. Okay, it's a wash which one we pick here. I'm going to go with the strength token just because it can hang around a little longer, but that is a bad split. Oh, I also wanted to move our Jester. That's a shame. Okay, you're roasted. Okay, so Consecration can yield a token. That's good to know.
A promising development.
Now, unfortunately, can I Retribution from rank 3? It's been a while. I can. All right. We're better off leaving leaving the Highwayman here, because then we're going to get the Consecration pop on you. Then we can swap you two, which puts the Consecration there. Then when we oh, interesting question. Let's swap you two also, because that puts the Consecration here. And then we already have a decent amount of Judgment stacked up, so I'll do that to strip some dodge. All right, I like what we're doing here for sure. We'll do this so we at least land the shot on the corpse.
In crisis, we can rely only
Team's
on
popping off pretty well here. I love that they get that dodge afterwards, but we'll stack this up. If we could get a quick kill here, I'd be happy, but okay, 3 and 9. With the riposte, we're probably gonna get the kill. How much is that going to hit for, I wonder? 9? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. We're gonna take a moment here, and we're gonna hope that this doesn't get the kill. Yeah, it definitely got the kill. That's pretty suboptimal for us, but we get the fire dot there. That's why I'm not gonna waste that. Great hits through the dodge. It still works out pretty well for us. It's not quite the optimal turn start that you're hoping for, but we don't have a lot of
welcome relief from caustic agony.
We don't have a lot of stun resist on this team, I'm realizing. Since you are stunned, I think I put up the dodge to try and mitigate all this vulnerable that we have stacked up. Yeah, our corpse clear is pretty bad right now. But if we can get this guy roasted before he gets a chance to eat a corpse, that would be pretty good. That's a bit of a bummer. I just removed that. Just removed that. But blind canceling out with an improved that is fine. Get rid of you.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Just put a little bit of defense there, and then just get rid of that. Good job. Good job. Let's see. We have a little bit of stress we can heal off. I'm going to try and get some with, there we go. Good stuff. Nice. All right. Perfect.
But effective.
We could use some heals. I probably should have upgraded Divine Grace with some of our mastery, but we get the 2 mastery off of that. So let's see. We get our Oasis for more mastery. We hit the resistance encounter. We get another assistance encounter, then a lair. Okay, that works out. What are our goals for this run? Land killing blow on fisher folk, words. Animals, use slice off 3 times in a single fight, and then use a mineral rich spring water. Okay, well, hopefully we get the mineral rich spring water opportunity here.
Refreshing commune unburdens the mind.
Big oof on... Are you and... Yeah, you and Hamasake are taking another hit, but I think it's worth it to get rid of the stress and get the mineral-rich spring water. That does put us at 5 over here. Yeah, we're gonna need to do a bit of work on that, but let's see. For this one,
your collection can wait.
I suspect you're gonna use these. Put that there. All right, we have one more opportunity for combat items. Well, actually, we have a couple of fights too that could give us some. I guess we shouldn't throw out candles on this run either. That's a scary thought. Kind of wish we hadn't gotten the pushback there, but 3 to 5. Let's roll the dice on the kill there.
Straightforward and effective. Incremental,
Good resist.
but deadly all the same.
This bloodthirsty highwayman is doing some work. Get a little bit of healing off that.
A lesson taught.
Ooh, and a follow-up
lesson
relationship. I don't really like the distracting dust here. I need to think about it, though. It's such low percentages, it's very hard to build or play around. But yeah, my kingdom for some caltrops, some linseed oil. I think with the amount of mastery that we have, it's relatively... Ooh, I did want to switch our party order. That's unfortunate. All right, we got to go this way, but this is going to tank your relationship down as well. You're killing me here. Hamasake is just not in the mood to do anything that the party wants to. Is this a kill? It is. It's a kill, but if we do it, we don't get the point blank shot, which we're going to need to do anyways.
Early results are encouraging.
I don't like that we're going to leave this guy for an impaling bolt, but I don't think there's much we can do. Excuse me, a piercing bolt was the name of the one that I didn't want to get hit by. I think our best bet is just removing this guy. We don't really need the taunt. We actually wouldn't mind... We wouldn't mind our highwayman taking a hit, because then we could probably get a Divine Grace off. I think that ship has sailed now, though. Yeah, 25% hit points is very, very punishing.
One less obstacle in our path.
But our good relationships are looking good. It's just our bad relationships are looking bad. And the mastery is coming in fast and furious, so I can't complain too much. Okay, we're losing another wheel, and then it's general time. Gulp. Got to make sure we hit every road debris here. Oh, a -2 on that one? What is making you so cranky? Toon Hummer. The sheer agony of the Toon Hummer.
Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
I may have to take the stagecoach items here, because I don't want... Well, actually, this one's pretty good. This one's pretty good. It just doesn't get us anything we care too much about. I would have taken the inn items if I could have. So we have the option of stagecoach item versus scouting. I'll spend the 12 relics to get the stagecoach item.
Eager to ply his trade.
Pretty unremarkable stagecoach item. All right, well, we may be going in with what we brought, which is less than optimal, but Gosh, our highwayman is taking a lot of abuse, I will say. Ooh. Probably should have used a mineral-rich spring water here. If she survives, I will probably delay here to get that stress off so that we're going in clean on the next one. Yeah, we're gonna take another hit here. Hey, treasure hunter. Of course they are. Of course they are, bear. Always good to learn new things. All right, and then no value in going any further with that. Nice. Yeah, we're trying to lock in some quirks on this one, treasure hunter, and we're trying to clean up a few heroes so that we have a nice roster going into the next set of things. Let's see. Put that there. Medicinal herbs are, I guess, better than nothing. But I guess it's general time. These early generals are always a little spicy, but we could also be killing our whole party and going from there. Okie dokie.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
Let's get strength tokens here so that hopefully we get the one shot on this guy. As far as I know, it will retain memories, but we will have to wait and see treasure. They have not told us anything specific, but I figure we might as well go in with the best squad we possibly can, and assume it will benefit us. $16 would have been nicer on that one. Oh man, you really gonna get another go at us? Looks like it. One more bolt to the face, dear friends. Ooh, the blind. Nice. Yeah, we basically have no information on 1.0 except what I put in the video, which was nothing too revealing. Let's see. Might as well get the little heal here. Look at all those relics. Asagir is so sleeper amazing. Ugh. Yep, Flagellant, 2 new final bosses. That much we know. We don't know a lot more than that, though. Let's see. I think that's all. That's all she wrote, and then I like the idea of Consecration of Fortitude here early, because our man-at-arms is going to get an opportunity to do something. Ooh, some free taunt is nice. That leads me to believe that we should wail on this guy, because we already have the taunt up. Yep, Yoba, we're going to do some things like that for sure. Probably not right off the cuff, but once we kind of see the new content, we're definitely gonna do that. Okay, we might get a stun here. I'm in on that. Nice. All right, one less to worry about. finish you up, hopefully, or pretty close. Yeah, you're roasted. Don't like this guy being a solo duder, but I guess we slice off just to try and get rid of this corpse. That's going to be the fastest path to getting the kill. Although I think our we could have had the kill there. Close, but no cigar. Now, unfortunately, this guy does not have... I guess technically, yeah, from the back ranks, this guy will never hit... will never hit our man-at-arms, I don't think. Ooh, huge dodge there. Taunt is a crosshair? I could see that as an option. But I think the megaphone is such an iconic one. Let's see. Trinket prices down could be good. Footman's Grog is pretty bad. This is a bad haul. We're still gonna do it, but this is definitely not the haul we were looking for.
Locked in a nightmare slumber, he is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
This is going to be an interesting fight. We're probably going to take... Oh, man, that was a bad roll there. Holy cow. That was a truly terrible roll. I should have equipped a bellow. I think we're not getting any stuns, so there's no value there. So I think we just do the damage. Okay. I'm a little worried about a meltdown on this one, I think.
Lethality writ large.
I guess we have the mineral-rich spring water, though. We might want to just start utilizing it. When did that have a shuffle component on it? That was interesting. Okay, so this is enabling a Walking Dead for us. Hit you with that. I like the turn order here was great because we get double value out of the consecration. I think... Is the take aim worth it right now? We're in the awkward situation where I'm going to need to let the growth go for one. Go for the open vein. 50 bleed resist is tough, though. Let's just put the damage in. So we are hoping for good growth RNG here. We're gonna get Walking Deaded. Yep. Okay, that was a big hit. Bad news for our tank getting locked up there. Let's see, so you can put one here. That takes a lot of our damage off the line, but it might unlock Rusty. I'm gonna do that for a little bit of healing. Okay, I hate using this here, but we're hoping this pushes back the big growth. Wrong growth, as you do sometimes. That'll be a little bit of stress for everybody. Jeez. Stress is stacking. Got 48 hit points to go. We need to cruise on this one.
A small foundation of trust.
Great hit there. The landing that as well is very good for business. Do we risk? Nah, I think because we got that, we landed that. Let's yeah, so the problem we have right now is the growth is on both of our backline hitters. So if we lose the roll and one of them gets locked up, it's very bad for business. So we'll do that instead. I think we're potentially, yeah, walking death territory. We should be able to mineral-rich spring water here. Jeez, the creeping growth on these two is really not doing us any favors. Because we're weakened, we'll go for this and hope for the bleed. All right. Oh, we're out of mineral rich. That's not great. Alright, it's going to be a bit of a rush down here. That could still give stress here. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay, not great. We don't like that. So if I think I have to do this. We then take the stress from Hama. Yep. And then we hope for the quick finish. Alright. Good enough. Not the prettiest general fight, but we knew we were going in low on resources. What was your goal that I just got? You slice off 3 times? Alright. What we need is a quick fight where we can drag our heals in hopes of getting a bit of stress healing in. And ideally not watch our relationships fall off too much. But yeah, that was, we got into a situation where we had to do a lot of work to push back. That was pretty rough. Okay, let's see. Gosh, I'm a little nervous about these 2 hits with you here. You're going to be doing a lot of stress healing. I'm just going to make that 1 hit, which should mean if we didn't get the taunt up, we're not too rough. Not in too rough shape. This is going to be a hard one to delay on too hard, I think.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Nice resist on the front mortar. Get that for some stress healing.
Lenity, grace,
And I'm doing this one first because
drive back the darkness.
my hope is that we can use bolster to make our second one a little more efficient. We do need to give a heal to our man-at-arms, though, for sure. Shell shock is stress, which is annoying.
Extinguished at last.
Oh, gross. Let's see. So I think if we just do that, you're gonna get a heal from hopefully Divine Grace. It's out of sync, isn't it? All right. Well, we get rid of you. We're definitely sacrificing some HP for the greater good here. I think we just need to do this now. We didn't get quite as far as I wanted to. What do you even do in the front rank? You do a flint strike, which is any of the front 2. This gets us some... We already have the defend tokens, though, so... Let's just do that. We'll get a little bit of a stress heal that we weren't going to get otherwise. You're taunted, so you're the one who's going to take the hit. We're farming up a bit of relationship here, too, so that's good. Oh, I hate that, though. That's as far as I think we can push it safely.
In this world,
The mastery is coming fast and furious, though. Hero Shrine just further cements the fact that we are going to be rolling in mastery. And then unfortunately our travel healing is a little hindered by the fact that we have lost so many wheels. Oh, we're losing our last wheel too. All right, this cultist fight's going to be a little awkward. I'm thinking about moving you up here. How much trouble are we in? The turn order kind of messes that up, actually. You're both at 9 speed. Yeah, I don't think that works quite the way we want it to.
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give. Do we have any combat items? Nope. All right. Ugh. Unpleasant. So I think our bigger danger here is these two. We've been having a bit of a hard time with stress healing.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
This guy we're gonna have to do some management on stress-wise, but the AoE from these two and the bleeds is gonna be a little painful, I suspect.
Agony by accumulation.
These ones we can take some dots back here. That's okay. Okay, if the Jester went first, that would be cool. Oh, actually, you can... I'm going to strip this because we're going to get a point-blank crit here. Yeah, removing one of those makes a big difference for us. Hey, Moth, how's it going? This is pretty average, Phil, I would say. We made the decision, and I don't think it was a bad decision, but we made the decision to go after the general in the first region, which is its own risk. I guess I'll just say it that way. Like we're definitely risking a little bit to try to get ourselves snowballing early. We'll get a little bit of healing off of this and some damage on the altar. Great crit heal, too. That was nice. Let's see. You're going to kill this. This is not quite going to die. Do we kill this? Glad to hear it, Moth. Glad to hear it. Delete you. All right. Not bad. All right, Nocturnal Commune is fine here. Yeah, Moth. So there is a game. Oh, that's uncool. You two are not happy about the difference between those two. There's a game called. It's only a demo. It is called Shogun Showdown. And I'm really quite excited about it, actually. It looks awesome. Well, okay, I shouldn't say it just looks awesome. I've played a little bit of it because I was so excited about it. And it's really fun. Has some really good elements. Let's see. You don't have any taunt. This might be a single target, so I think I'll put up the taunt here. Okay, single target is perfect there. Ooh, and the 2 stress is actually really nice. Weird to say it that way, but it means that we get to do an inspiring tune. Which puts our stress in a pretty good place coming out of this one. But yeah, hopefully this run goes well. We get a nice bevy of candles, and then we'll spend like an hour at the end of stream playing Shogun Showdown, and I can see what y'all think about it. Hey, Conflict, how's it going? Let's see, we got a bunch of trinkets. None that I am particularly happy about. Oh my gosh, we got a stone mountain I didn't even notice. That is a big get. That is a big get for sure. Where's our highwayman? The miss on this one isn't terrible. Put that there. I don't think I like distracting dust. So we'll get rid of those two. Yeah, it's very, very cool. It's a very simple game. I guess it was previously a game on itch.io and now has come to Steam, but it's super up my alley. It has a nice like strategy combo type of feel to it. Yeah. I really hope this run isn't a disaster. Let's see. Cadaver Slayer, Gaunt Fearing, and Daredevil on Hamasake. Whoa. Wait, didn't you already have it? Oh no, Daredevil and Bloodthirsty? Holy smokes. What a monster. And yeah, 9 mastery from that feels really good.
Precious relics remind us of a time
I might take the Collector's Chandelier. There's a possibility. Are we sluicing it up? We are sluicing it up.
Torment. Every turn.
Okay, let's start with... Wait, hold on. Do we have a Touching Dirges in the bag here? We do not. So I think we can just toss that on. Those 7s feel pretty bad. How 33%, 28%? All right, we need to improve those a little bit if we can. That is plus 40 damage from traits. 10 here from Daredevil, 30 here from Bloodthirsty. That combination is pretty nasty. Now let's see. Do we have anything that builds relationships in here? Unfortunately not. Except for the Songbook of Amorous Ballads that I'm not willing to roll the dice on. So cheap smoke bombs are good for business. No Reverberating Redoubt was a bummer, but what do we got for Wainwright stuff? We're going to get more scouting, more that, more that. Oh yeah, and we do get cheap cheap
for a time at least.
Badoop trinkets. My brain was functioning at some tiny fraction of its normal capacity there. I don't think any of these are interesting, unfortunately. We already have a poetry, I think. So use that there. We'll save this. We'll save this. I think we save that as well. Okay. We get all of the skills. So let's start with the Vestal because the Vestal got kind of short shrift previously. Now, I'd rather not use Ministrations and use the Divine Comfort, but let's see. What else? Crush we're going to use fairly frequently. We already got Fade to Black. Let's grab Harvest for sure. Wow, I'm feeling extremely mastery rich here. Wow, we already got Judgment. Let's get Divine Comfort because it's such a nice one. And let's get Grape Shot. All right, we are loaded for bear, at least in that regard. Anything else in here? I'm going to forego food because I'm feeling pretty decent. We have relatively high HP, and I don't really want to spend the money on it. You know, Conflict, that's a really tough question to answer, and I think what it comes down to is personal preference more than anything. So the question that I would ask you is, if you were faced with two options, you have a game that is a long campaign or a game that's like more episodic and 5 hours long, which would you prefer? Like, you know, are you excited about hero roster management and those types of things? Or are you more interested in something you can kind of sit down, play a game, have some fun, and then move on? Which sounds better to you? I don't think I'm killing a Leviathan on this one, because I didn't take... Yeah, I have no buffed move resist, so yeah, I'm not going to bother with a Leviathan. So let's just do a sluice. Hope for some good relationships. All right, we got some negative relationships possibly here. That one's a good one. All right, respectfuls all around. Very nice. Lots of dodges. Not going to get a lot of use out of Courageous Abandon or Mace Bash, but still, going into the sluice to repair some relationships feels really good. Yeah, I mean, the short answer, Conflict, is the first Darkest Dungeon is a complete, brilliant game that is generally regarded as, like, among the greatest of all time, at least in my eyes. And I think Darkest Dungeon 2 is a different play in the same universe that is very fun. Like, I really, truly am enjoying Darkest Dungeon 2, and it's just about to come out, so it's a great time to be picking it up and giving it a go. But yeah, it's really what you're in the mood for. Okay, let's see. This is these two. We can take this hit. I do want to get some fights in. I don't like right off the bat losing 4 relationship, but we can absorb it. Timing is a little off for us to take advantage of Consecration of Fortitude here. So I think we just defend up and we put Consecration of Light on our Highwayman, who should be hitting for like 1 billion damage. I mean, the first one is amazing, for sure. Wait, why was that only a... Excuse me. I was a bit baffled for a moment there because we have upgraded pistol shot, so there was a chance for stun, and then we only got a daze, which came from Rousing Ringer. Jeez. Barristan's not messing around. Oh, he resisted the stun? Okay, I only saw the daze come up, and I was like, that's not what I was expecting. Let's see, just finish you off. Ooh. Oh, man, that's disappointing. I mean, I'll never look a gift crit in the mouth, but... Alright, and she's going to get the big judgment. That was indeed a big judgment. Alright, so our goal here is just to see if we can farm some crits. This guy's already dead, so... Could we farm some relationship here, maybe? Defend our... Wait, was that? Yeah, defend our Highwayman. Nice. And then no reason not to get the kill.
Amidst the spoils,
Ooh.
artifact of unparalleled power.
This is fantastic for us. Greater Gilded Mind actually isn't bad either.
The loathing abates.
So let's see. Put this here. Then I'm not too excited about Rousing Ringer. I'll keep it here, and then you can take this and I guess this.
A simple choice.
A simple choice, you say, Wayne. It's never a simple choice.
The law echoes of a dying world, empty of hope
Ooh, Gaunts.
and humanity.
So this has a 15% chance to crit. Is its base really 5% chance to crit? It is. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll just do that then. And I'm going to put Consecration of Fortitude because we'll get immediate benefit. Like, this one guy is going to get a chance to attack, but then we'll get a token out of this. Barrison's doing all our dirty work.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity. One less obstacle in our path.
I'm trying to think if I can fit Encore in here. It would certainly be nice to have that opportunity on our Jester. I don't Slice off we didn't upgrade, I don't think. If we didn't upgrade Slice off, I will. Yeah, we didn't upgrade Slice off, so let's get Encore on the bar. The 1.0 Man-at-Arms nerf Techno-Wasp? Maybe.
No choice.
I wouldn't put it past them. Alright, everybody agrees, so this is huge. So, who has the worst relationships? You're doing pretty well. Hama is struggling across the board. So, we'll go that way.
Empowered, emboldened.
We already have a, yeah, we'll get Consecration of Fortitude. Gosh, every time we get one of those improved dodge tokens from Consecration of Fortitude, it's so good. Because the problem is when Consecration of Fortitude gives us a block token, it's kind of wasted on us. Because with Stone Mount, we're so good at generating those. Oh my gosh, the flame is paying off big too. Slightly unfair. We can't do much about this guy being stealthed. So I actually think just burning this guy down is the best we can do. Probably should have waited for one more. Have I moved to Divine Comfort yet? I haven't. Okay, we need to do that too. This is definitely not a region that requires ministrations.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Sneaker Standard. That's going to be a no for me, dog. Unfortunately. But yeah, for now we can put Divine Comfort on. The fact that we've already picked up 2 Mastery in this Sluice is... It's meaning that we're not going to have to worry too much about Mastery on this run. I mean, 9 on the last region was... doing the same thing, but...
There are rumors
Like
these
rats in a
rancorous
trap.
beasts have some demonic
Ooh,
spark
Creature Den. Heck yeah.
otherworldly intelligence.
Okay, who do you have the best relationship with? You and Rusty or Dark Mage? I actually don't like starting out with the days because it means that we get to act first, but it means that they have a concentrated chunk of actions, which is not always as good as you might expect. That was an important lesson that one could learn from the first Darkest Dungeon. Is that sometimes all of the enemies being dazed is worse than the alternative. Okay, we'll do that. We're probably going to have someone eat a corpse. We have no corpse clear, so... As I said... He didn't get the crit token, so it's not the end of the world. I'm not sure when that change happened. I didn't see it in the patch notes, the nerf that they put on them, but... Ooh, this is a stun. Potentially. We upgraded that. I don't see that very often, but the daze token was available, and a second daze becomes a stun. We're just going to get this going. Oh, yeah. The art is unbelievable, Conflict. If this is your first time seeing Darkest Dungeon 2, it is staggeringly beautiful. So this is kind of a weird situation where I guess we just... No, I want to do a prep turn, but we're not going to get a prep turn because this thing is going to die more than likely. All right, we get more of a... Are you serious right now? Well, now I'm just upset. But yeah, they did some amazing stuff with this game. In terms of the visuals. And the gameplay loop is really tight as well. Okay, let's see. I think we encore here in hopes of doing a double grape shot type of thing.
A simple solution.
I really need to put Bellow on our man-at-arms. There's no reason for me not to have it on. Talk about Token City, though. This is, we got some tokens going here.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Our highwayman's doing some work here for sure.
An opportunity. Squandered.
All right, that's all she wrote. That was a very clean creature down.
And effective.
Okay, combat and in items. Some candles and chocolate would make a big difference for our relationship woes. Oh, another goal completed. Let's see. Oh, I should have given the mineral-rich spring water to Black Curse. I did mess that up. I forgot. We looked at this and I was like, oh, okay, yeah. That's insane, though. 32 gold. Ooh, oh, man. And smoke bombs. All right. Our biggest concern, I think, is going to be that our candle... We're going to have more candles than we know how to carry. All right. Loathing no matter where we go. We'll go off to the left here. Some candles and chocolate. All right, I'll pour you a bath, Moth, and put out some candles. I probably didn't need to do that, but... I don't mind this fight taking a little longer.
The work continues.
And I was going to say, if we pick up a crit token, we might even get a little bit of stress healing out of it. Hooray. Now, I want to check something. I believe that if I Encore here, it does not proc Consecration of Light again, but I kind of want to double check. Yeah, unfortunately not. I think it would be nice if it did. It would create a little more interplay for being able to take advantage of consecrations if you could double trigger them.
What you can, and be off once more.
We're pretty rich though, I think. What are we sitting at baubles wise? Baubles wise 85, 192 relics. That is the power of a Say gear for sure. Do we want you always to go first? Okay, so here's a thought. This is interesting. I'm going to put this here, Dead Ringer, probably better than Anchoring Charm. Anchoring Charm probably better than Sacrificial Host. So if we do this, now we pretty much are guaranteed that Dark Mage is going to go first, which since we don't have the Rat Skull is not a big deal. And that means that I can open with a blind on Dark Mage and be pretty much guaranteed to have Hama still get in action. Ooh. Some cultists. I think I go for the straight relationship play, but you and Hama... Yeah, you and Hama need it. But I could get that on this side, too. You are not getting it with Rusty. We'll do this. I don't really need the tokens for this fight. I'm feeling strong enough. So the relationship is more my speed. It is the classic cultist conundrum. So see, now I can fade to black here, which means that I'll get a nice shot off with Hama. Meanwhile, Black Curse is getting wailed on, but that's okay. There was an argument to be made that I should have just killed this this one, but we have the kill with our with the blind. We don't, I guess. Still worth trying. All right, that's not going to work out well for her. I think double grape shot here is the play. The first grape shot will, worst case scenario, remove that. And then, yeah, I was going to say, if we do that, we can follow up with the bleed. There we go. Yeah, Encore has really improved things for the squad a bit. Now, we are risking a 50-50 here. Or, excuse me, a 5% chance here. Which in XCOM logic is a 50-50, but in this case is not. Double horror here kind of stinks. What we're going to do is we're going to move these forward without doing a lot of damage. Oh, I was going to say, because we're probably going to get a lot of stress built up, but I guess not. So once they're up front, they can't do stress unless they crit anymore. We're going to try and force some crits with Take Aim. Sadly, this does not remove horror. Who do you need relationship with? You and our highwayman? The resists are out of control right now. I don't even know what to say about that. Okay, so this is probably a kill on both of them. It is. We'd rather, I think, 2 individual kills. Yeah, a little more chance for stress healing, although we're gonna leave with 2, it looks like. There's no way around that. I didn't want the horror to tick once more because the chances of us getting up to 5 and being able to stress heal were very low.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
Bulwark Band is not terrible, but I don't think it's worth taking.
The loathing whispers.
6 leagues. We might have one more interaction, but we might also just be in the final throes. Let's check our inventory. 24, we're good. Yeah, it looks like we're done. But 2 mastery and a creature den. Pretty top notch. And a feast. That's going to be really nice for our relationships.
There are yet places such as this.
Second win for Black Curse. Rusty gets slippery, which we like. Rusty might have lost... yeah, lost their damage, but that's okay. Okay.
Precious relics remind us of a time
Rousing
before
Tunes
the
is not
end.
touching dirges. Don't be fooled. More freaking smoke bombs. Holy cow.
Every road a winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
I mean, I think we want to go to the Sprawl. That's for sure. So we already have arousing dirges in here. Oh, I didn't use the wax inoculant I bought. That was an error. We could get rid of a disease with leeches. I think that's a good idea. Do we like gnarly knuckles? I don't think we do. Medical, 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 medical. That can't be a coincidence. Let's buy the leeches. Oh wait, nobody has any diseases. We must have gotten the anti-disease one. Whoops. All right, we'll do that. We'll do that. Yeah, we must have had our diseases removed by the creature den, and I just missed the memo. Still no major relationship increases, except for if we want to roll the dice on whiskey barrel, whiskey bottle, which I'm pretty not thrilled for. I'll probably buy the meditative totems just because we are rich. Buy the smoke bombs. For the librarian, we'll buy the ablative powder. I think that's pretty much all we buy for the librarian.
Planning and mindfulness.
Oh, we did get a stew pot.
To survival is sharpened steel.
Probably better than... So wait, what is this now? Hazardous... This is route scouting. Route scouting is useful, I think. We'll do that. Academics caches and academic studies. I don't think we were too concerned about them. Let that go. Let's see. What are we still... I'd like... Improved Encore. Yeah, we don't need the weakness. Not that I think that's too impactful. I'm gonna grab Bellow now because I think we will want it. I actually think about putting it on over Defender. And I think Open Vein is the better pickup here over Encore.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge.
Do we have anyone who is in jeopardy of a negative relationship? We got a 0 at 11. 5% on these two. That's the only risk. I don't think we can fix it with whiskey bottles. The temptation is always great, but I don't think so. And then we should do food. I think we're flush enough with cash that we'll grab that. And then, I mean, all things being equal, the scrap grenade helps out a little bit with the librarian. Okay, who has the worst? Toonhammer has been hurting us. Boisterous also is not great. Let's try and get Toonhammer first. Alright, we got it. Oh, we have quite a bit of food, actually. I think I underestimated our food supplies. I think Black Curse has plenty of HP. I'm going to save this for the final region. I don't think we need the whiskey flask. Don't think we should bother keeping the idol. Might as well get rid of that. We bought it for silly reasons, and then... yeah, I think we're good to go. We spent our mastery. We're going to get some stew. Actually, if we're getting stew, we should get rid of some more food. Well, I guess as the stew stacks up, what's going to happen? We're going to get more debuff resist. We could potentially have a, like, mountain of debuff resist. We don't care about that, I don't think. Calming Incense we'll probably throw away. We're already pretty fast. All right, let's just get going. All right, we have 5% chance of a negative relationship. Are we going to get XCOM'd? Find out at 11.
Aspiration unites the hope.
We are not going to get XCOM'd. Ooh, pistol shot?
While the heart still beats,
Pistol shot curing stress is really nice. Defender, Defender is an interesting one, too.
a bond to be counted on.
All right, those were good gets. XCOM be gone. Excommunicated.
The great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
All right, so that hospital we're very excited about. We also like this hoarder, and I think because we're going to the lair, yeah, it's a safe bet. We're excited about the hoarder because we could potentially get some good trinkets. For now, let me put those there, put those there, and then maybe we'll do. This is for the. I'm setting up for the librarian right now because I don't think we're going to be using combat items in any of our missions to go.
Choice. At least it should be. The loathing.
Yeah, so I think we get a -2 loathing for killing the librarian, so that will offset what we've picked up so far. But our flame is going to drop a bit precipitously. Okay, just sell me a snappy swig. Burn Solve is not terrible for the librarian, but with Ablative Powder, it's probably not that great. Royal Summons is interesting. Cursed Coin is nice. Yeah, we'll pick up Cursed Coin. Royal Summons I'm a little dubious about. Because we're not going to use the play out. We're definitely going to end some turns in rank 4. I don't really want to stack up that. Mortal Ward, eh. Skeleton Sight, eh. Sacred Scribblings for only 8. Black Curse's trinkets are pretty bad, so we'll do this here. And this here. And we'll let that go. We'll hang on to this just in case. But do we want to pick up the Burn Solve? We don't have a better thing for the librarian, so it might come in handy. Come here. Okay. They be frenzied. Our team has entered the chat. It would seem. Yep. That's not bad. Good work. Yeah, I think our Jester is going to end up in the back rank too frequently for it to be a good idea for us to pick up the Royal Summons.
Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
We're all full up on these. We get double in items for 12 relics. I'm just going to top up the flame and get some combat items. You never know. We might get something nice for helping with the librarian. Caltrops aren't terrible. I'd probably use them over the burn solve. And that does top out our flame, so... We're going to take the crit from this guy, not the end of the world. Four to 7? Sure. When enemies are frenzied, they do 20% extra damage. So these are modifiers that happen sometimes based on torch. Try and get the stun on you. All right. Close, but no cigar. Oh, double resist there is just cruel and unusual.
Elementary.
No problem. What's our best? I think our best play here is take aim directly into a Grape Shot Blast to try and knock a bit of stress off, I think. Yep. %. We'll roll the dice.
Will overcome.
Yeah, this team is performing well. The librarian is going to be, I think it's going to be okay, but
Steel yourself.
ooh, my ordering is bad here.
Will not fall.
This is interesting. I was just thinking I had to do it. I thought I had one more road fight. All right, well, we're going to deal with some suboptimal ordering, unfortunately, on the librarian fight.
The library burns, and with it, the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
I'd rather get rid of him than have control. 21-point heal. Whew. That was spicy. Alright, that's where I would have wanted those hits to go anyways. Did I swap in Bellow? I said I was going to, but then I suspect I did not. I think same thing as last time. Take aim into Grape Shot. The take aim gets us the dodge to deal with the riposte. And then this guy doesn't have that many points. 12? I think we just crush him. Yep. That worked out nicely.
Well done.
Ooh, the dodge there is annoying. Oh, apparently it doesn't matter. Nice move. Who got healed there? I don't even know.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Love the blind here.
Empowered, emboldened.
I like the point blank into the pistol shot here. Should have thought about the funeral pyre. That's a big heal. I'm not really concerned, but it is a big heal nonetheless. We'll go for the stun on this guy. Yeah, so weird. Resist the stun, land the daze. That's apparently our signature move. 5 to 7. All right, this procs Death's Door, so we'll do that. Don't like leaving her uncontrolled, but
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
okay. No snappy swig for us. Unfortunately. I think we'll still do it for the loathing reduction. Now, like I said, we're in not great positions here. Oh. These are some very short stacks of books.
The librarian must be destroyed.
E for effort. So I can afford to do the move here. I will do this, hoping for the bleed. That's going to keep stress under control. All right. Not doing anything on the first turn is a little spicy. I'm not gonna pretend it's not. Okay, we're hoping for 2 lucky crits here. Now, how long does ablative last? 3 turns? All right, we should be chilly then. Get this going.
The slow suffering
Okay,
begins.
not bad. Now this will hopefully keep his dodge in check. Okay. Not having to deal with categorize is good for business.
An opportunity squandered.
Okay, we still have 2 turns, so let's put some damage in. We still have a taunt, so yeah, we just roll the dice on that. We're going to take 1 uncontrolled hit, unfortunately, here. It's okay, that's not the end of the world. Good hit. Now, we do have a stun opportunity here. This is one of the few bosses that can get stunned. Alright, we'd love to see that. Get the retribution up. This one is all but over. Hit you with the ablative so the stress stays under control, and we keep going. Oh yeah, before we get the kill though, I want to oh no, wait, we did this one actually. We don't need to. Would have been nice if that had hit, but we have enough control that I think the Divine Comfort is just going to top us up a little bit. Just get rid of the dodge. Getting a blind on our highwayman is a little annoying. That's also a little annoying.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond. Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
I think this is the safe play to get control going again. But we're playing with a bit of fire here for sure. Ooh, that doesn't get the kill. I thought that was gonna get the Death's Door. All right. There we go. We got out without too much abuse. We probably pushed it a little too hard there, but we do have a team that's not great at the librarian or the general. So let's see. So we already have the Sacred Scribblings for +2 duration. Kind of feel like Charred Litany coupled with Enlightened Elements is the better play here. The Sacred Scribblings is not that great. And then we're going to need to get rid of that. Stirring Snuff, no thank you. Surgeon's Mixing Kit. Probably better than the Stew Pot or the Food Locker. What are we rocking for food? We have a lot of food, to be sure. Let's see. You can take those for now. You can take those, put those there for just a little bit of cleanup. And then you can have some caltrops. I'm going to drop Defender for Bellow for a minute here. Neutralizing Powder goes away. And I'm going to hang on to this just because the Surgeon's Mixing Kit could do some good work for us. Okay, what is the plan? We really like going to the hospital here, but I'd rather avoid the massive amount of loathing, so the left-hand side's looking good. So we'll go question mark, fight, academic study hospital. Sure. Does mean a little more stress for Dark Mage, but that's okay. We did pick up the laudanum, which I will use liberally in this next fight to try and get us back into good standing, but our relationships are feeling pretty good. We're sitting on 244 gold, which means when we get to the hospital, we're going to be able to clean things up quite nicely. Okay, so you're being the spoil sport, so it's Dark Mage or Black Curse here. Combat items or a wheel repair and torch. We'll just do this one. Double combat items. Be good. Incendiary cocktail and ablative powder. The ablative powder we throw away because we've already done. But the incendiary cocktail is fine. I think we have enough other options so that we don't need that.
The flickering torch you bear.
Jeez. Black Curse may be in a position... Now, does this tell us what we're getting right now? Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't. Wait, per Tinkerer's gear. Do we have any Tinkerer's gear? This is... Okay, the Assay gear is technically Tinkerer's gear. That's surprising. I don't know what category it would fit into better.
Their flesh melting like candle wax.
Okay, and you can take the hit with Rusty. Although, man, Hama is struggling. Hama has no negative quirks and is just all day, all struggle. Hey, outside contact. How's it going? Good to see ya. As always. Let's see. I'm banking on the fact that our vessel's probably going to take some stress damage. So I'm going to use the laudanum elsewhere.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Do you think computers in the future will have a caps lock key? I mean, the fact that it's made it as far as it has indicates to me that yes, probably we will. We've had caps lock has been kind of, in my eyes, defunct for a long time, and yet we still have it. But I also know that there are quite a few people who swear by the idea that you should only use the caps lock key, and you should toggle it on and off rather than using shift at all, and you just shouldn't have a shift key, which is in and of itself an interesting concept. 4 to 7, but no dot. Caps lock only is crazy. I mean, I don't know. I can see both sides of it. All right, our jester's getting a little bit wailed on.
Empowered, emboldened.
Put the blind here. I don't like that we don't get the kill here. We don't have follow-up before she's going to do a funeral pyre, so I think deleting someone is the better play.
The work continues.
caps lock functionality should shift to other keys. Like, it should make numbers superscript. That's an interesting idea, for sure. Let's see. Hit you with that.
Extinguished at last.
I do think that would add a level of complexity that I'm not sure my mental capacity could handle. Not to say that others couldn't. Let's go double attack here. Hey, Rusty, it goes well so far. We did get denied a snappy swig, which makes me a very sad boy. The librarian was unkind. This guy's gotta cut it out. He's being a bit of a jerk.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
How does this guy? Oh yeah, we've just been missing perpetually. I was kind of hoping she was gonna get a stress pip, but now no dice. Gonna delay a bit longer, see if we can get a bit of stress healing off. This is a guaranteed kill. I don't really want it attacking again. Snappy swig equals the happiest of times, especially because we have a very fast team, Rusty. But unfortunately, we've already been to... Don't care. We've already been to the Hoarder in this region also, which means I think our dreams of snappy swigdom are very unlikely, unless this was a second Hoarder, which I don't think I'm willing to gamble on, because the academic study would be nice. Are we full? Please hold. We are indeed full. Have I used anything up? I have. Okay, let's just put that there. Oh, well, well, well. If it isn't Senor Implication. Let's go for the stun here. Man, missed the stun again. Let's see. For some reason, I feel like Consecrations have been performing way better in terms of relationship generation all of a sudden.
Empowered, emboldened.
I'm going to go for the stun again. Ouch. All right. Well, we're going to take a bit of a hit here. My plan is to push back this corpse so that the implication only hits the front two, which is bad, but not disastrous. The juggle on the consecration feels good. The implication. Indeed, Dan. I feel like we had a... Did we have a YouTube comments conversation about the implication? Because, you know, because of the implication. Like, nothing's bad. Nothing bad is going to happen. So good. It's Always Sunny is such a classic. Alright, we left that implication pretty unmolested. Okay, who can you take a hit with? Rusty again? God. I swear, there's... I don't understand why, but there is something about Hama that is causing them to be the dissenter in every interaction. It's kind of nuts. Alright, let's see.
Crisis. We can rely only upon each other.
we hit for 5, this is a kill. I think I'll do that rather than the alternative. Yeah. Well, now it's not a kill anymore. That's unfortunate. This guy, we don't have great backlines, so it's going to take a sec, but the blind doesn't land either. Humbug. Yeah, so this guy is going to need a lot of work. No, this is a bit of a waste. That's fine. We'll put some bleed on this guy.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Now, Funeral Pyre could move this guy up again. Just like that. So we have to be a little careful. Send you back, hopefully. Didn't send you back. That's a little spicy. Alright, all hands on deck. This guy has to die.
One less obstacle in our path.
She just doesn't know when to quit. What do you even do when you're in the front rank?
Is the natural prelude to action.
Looks like Flame Lasso and Fireflays. Alright. Gonna go for the daze here. Nice. That gives us an opportunity to maybe get the stun as well.
Emboldened.
Well, I guess I have to do this. Not the end of the world. Alright.
Greater threats.
Dan, there's so much of it. Such a prolific show. My girlfriend and I were watching it and really enjoying ourselves, but then we got a little burnt out just on the sheer quantity. Let's see. I think academic study is the play here. Yeah. Some otherworldly fragments would be nice. Or a Shambler with some otherworldly fragments would be doubly nice. Little risky, not controlling this guy. He could go Fell Tree on us. All right. Their kindness knows no bounds. Seven to 13. Decent chance of just getting the kill.
A simple kindness.
Alright, and that leaves us a second one to get the stun. Well, no stun, but who needs a stun?
In crisis, no gains.
What does our cash supply look like right now? We have to be 300. Holy smokes. I don't think we need a wax inoculant. This may be the most gold I have ever had, or excuse me, the most relics I've ever had on a run. Ooh, touch the thing? Alright, who can you take the hit with? Dark Mage. You and Dark Mage can take the hit. Alright. I'm going to Before we do the Shambler, I'm going to use the restroom, so I will be right back. I just realized I've been in the lower right-hand corner for this whole stream. The humanity of it all. Okay, so we decided to do this. What is this? This is 2 stress healing? Interesting. All right, we'll do it. Shattered will. That's not what we like to see. If only we had a hospital.
We tread beyond the realms of reason.
We're already getting a blind here, probably. So I'll do it. I'll just do it this way. Yeah. Well, that's not great. Let's see. We'll do that.
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
The taunt doesn't matter that much. This is going to be kind of a messy fight, I think. Alright. Because we missed on that last one, I'm going to do that, and then we do need to back off, so go for that. Do we get stuns on Shamblers? We do not get stuns on Shamblers. We still like doing damage, though. Gosh, when the blinds don't work, I tell you what.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Let's give you the encore, and we'll do like do a little point blank shot, and then we'll get the strength token from the consecration to put a little more damage in here.
The enemy weakens and
8 for 1 turn isn't bad. Put up the retribution. We're kind of hoping that one of these blinds works on the Shambler.
another impediment cleared with impunity.
Okay. That's never going to happen, apparently. The shuffles are super annoying.
Fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
One off lethal? Grumble, grumble. Jeez. The Shambler is going out with a bang on this one. I'm going to greed this a little bit. I know we have a lot of dots ticking. They're relatively small, though.
Simple variable.
Okay, so you move forward for 1. We have not upgraded bolster, so I don't actually think it's worth doing. I don't like that we don't have control over this thing's next hit, but it was most important that we got that heal off, I think. Yeah, and then unfortunately, yeah, we're not going to get any more. But whatever. It wasn't the worst, it wasn't the best.
Greater threats await those who dare.
And the otherworldly fragments are nice. Hierarchy of Sites is just too hard to utilize, I feel like. The otherworldly fragments are fantastic. We can just restock a bit here. For the time being, that's good enough. All right. Unfortunately, well, I guess this road battle we're going to have to use as recovery before we hit the Deacon and/or Cardinal, but we do have a little bit of money, so we can afford to get rid of that Shattered Will. Oh, there's a stew. Oh, the stews only come in stacks of 1. So they're not as useful as I thought they were. All right, that's another reason to definitely get rid of the Invigorating Stew Pot.
And knows she'll join them soon.
Okay, so let's see. Bloodthirsty's got to get locked.
We must preserve what is best.
Shattered Will, Boisterous, Dark Curiosity. Sadly, none of these are worth locking in.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
I don't think any of these are worth locking in, which is kind of a bummer. Slippery is not bad. Amateur Armorsmith is okay, but like we have that in spades. Sunny Disposition is interesting, but yeah, I think that's all she wrote, unfortunately. We'll buy all of those. Do we buy the Spiked Skull Cap?
To be prepared.
It's probably better than the Footman's Grog. You've used up all your laudanum. Let's buy a bit more. We can just spam it. Was not the most game-changing hospital the world has ever seen, but... And then for this boss... Toss that there. Okay, we have a fight in the interim, so let's do this first. Their stress is not looking as bad as I thought it was going to look coming out of that.
Of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
Well, this is a bad fight for delaying. I'm intentionally slow rolling things a little bit here. My hope is that our man-at-arms takes a hit that causes a stress. And then we'll hit him with the inspiring tune. Chomp is the stress attack. Sadly, only a percentage of the time. I'm gambling on it. There it is. Okay, now don't give me one more, alright? Let's see. This guy's the one that's left. Thank you. Come again. That couldn't have worked out more perfectly. Unless we had gotten a crit there and gotten one last stress healing out of it.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Okay, so I want to have... yeah, plenty of smoke bombs on the list, and then I think... put those there as an extremely just in case. We have a pretty fast team, so we'll just have to... we'll see how things go. Also depends if it's a deacon or a cardinal, obviously. Alright, we did get a blind. That's good. I have a plan. Bad turn order. I was really hoping that the cardinal would go... or excuse me, my man-at-arms would go first. I guess 4 speed, that was overly optimistic. So Dan, I'm gonna be doing this stream, and then, or excuse me, I'm gonna be doing this run, and then I'm gonna play a different game called Shogun Showdown that I'm very excited about. That's a demo, and we'll probably play that for like an hour or so. Would be my guess.
Steady yourself.
Man, that's really uncool. That kind of ruins my plans. I may have new plans, so it may not be the end of the world, but I am a little worried. It is a turn-based strategy roguelite, to no one's surprise. Yeah, it's very much in my wheelhouse. Hi, Blowsy. I am not sure why it didn't show up either. That is very odd. Alright, I'm hopeful that we get this guy dead. I really don't want these worships to pop off. Oh, no problem. Everyone is welcome, and I'm glad you're joining stream. Are you a Darkest Dungeon 2 player, Blowsy?
Morbid games.
I guess if we had known. I love Darkest Dungeon 2, so I'm glad to hear that I am in good company. Welcome to the stream. Alright, I'll move you back so that we get things more in the order that we're looking for. Yeah, I played an incredible amount of the original Darkest Dungeon, and I've been loving Darkest Dungeon 2. Oh, nice, from the last spell? Amazing. Yep, that is The last spell has definitely been really good to me. I'm very, very happy with all the amazing people that it has brought to the channel. And I'm hoping that the release of Darkest Dungeon is going to have the same effect. It's going to do 5 damage and dot. That's not enough. Oh, this is awkward. This thing has 2 stealth. Alright, we do it that way. Ooh, nice. Can I get the stun too? Alright, that'll allow us to delay for a second here. I don't think there's any way we're picking up a 4th stress on our man-at-arms, unfortunately. Yeah, I think we're just done here. Might as well fish for crits.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity. Sweet.
I'm also sorry your first message in shop. Ooh, misstep.
Is put before you.
I think Stone Mount is better on our man-at-arms. But it's not terrible. How are we doing? We have 1 space, so whatever our bonus item is. 5 mastery is not going to be too impactful. We're already super duper full on mastery. Remember the good old days when you used to be able to get to the end of a run and if you did everything, you had all of your heroes maxed on mastery? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Ooh. Oh yeah, I said I might use the spiked skull cap. We do have 1 more region. So the chance of getting a bone saw are non-zero. Alright. Swine-fearing, sprawl-scrounging, and selfish on Hamasake. Alright. Alright, what inn items are we rocking right now?
Precious relics.
This looks like a nice store. 2 whiskey barrels. 2 pipe weeds. Couple wild teas. There's some good stuff going on here. Where are we headed?
Every road a winding torment. Every turn
We could go to the Shroud.
bent on our destruction.
We do have a hero goal of killing fisher folk. Oh, I can't bring up the goals in this menu. Ah, well, we know that it's this one here. But let's see. Oh, we have 2 holy hymnals, so we might as well use 1 holy hymnal now. No diseases to speak of. I'll probably keep the steak and spuds for the final region. And just apples and cheese, everyone. Okay, let's buy some stuff. Let's see. Whiskey barrel, whiskey barrel. There's 5 pipe weeds too. Holy cow. Let's see how badly these whiskey barrels go for us. Okay, that one went pretty well. Okay, those are some big numbers. I think our relationships are nearly perfect. We could buy enough pipeweed to perfect them completely if we wanted to.
One learns quickly.
Okay, let's get the last of the skills that we have equipped upgraded. Administrations could be good. Ooh, can you stack 2 of these? Oh, that's interesting. So that would be plus 50% max HP with Holy Hymnal. I'll save 1 for the boss, though, I think. We have a really bad Leviathan team. Although we do have a greater anchoring charm, but I don't think that's enough. What were we doing over here? I think we should do that and that. Are there any trinkets of interest? No. Tea service, probably not necessary at this stage in the game. Wait a second. The Provisioner. Selling 11 laudanum? Holy what?
Reconfigure.
All right. Goodbye, stew.
Each challenge on its own terms.
And then I like this over Footman's Grog. I'm going to keep the misstep just in case. But let's see. We'll buy these because we are rich. Buy the Warhorn. Did we use one taunt? Or I guess we used 2 taunts. So I'll pick up another pair of those. We don't need the Linseed. Pyrotechnic Dazzlers aren't bad to have. Do we have anything bad that we want to burn off? Selfish? I don't think it matters in this context. It would be good to get rid of. What are we risking? Swine Hater. We're risking Daredevil. Okay. Lucky us. We don't have a Reverberating Redoubt, so I think I will... I'm going to make Rusty go a little faster, and then... we can make everyone go a little faster, too, if we wanted to. Anything up here that I'm curious about? Grab the Pyrotechnics, grab the Spiked Ball, grab those. And then I don't think... we need to buy 3 Pipeweed to max all of our relationships. Why not? Oh, we're full. Don't think we have combat items on everyone. I've really kind of over-indexed on combat items also here. Like, this is a lot of combat items. We don't need the ablative powder for where we're going. Okay, let's see. We do have an exemplar, so we could benefit from some combo removal, but there's none available. All right, I think we're good to go, at least from a provisions perspective.
The barnacled timbers of
I mean, with so many... actually, hold on.
are sodden with salt. And
Do I want to go here? We get nothing... we get potentially some bleed trinkets over here that might be better for our Jester, so we will go to the Shroud. We get some jaunty music that way. And now we have space.
a bit of comfort.
Yeah, three Pipeweed to max out our relationships is never a bad idea. So let's see. Oh, wait a second. This doesn't add up. We're going to need more if we want to do it. Because you're going to need 1 on everyone, Hama. Yeah, we have the money. We're also going to have one of the highest squads the world has ever seen, apparently. Yeah, so now we need 2 more to finish up Rusty and Dark Mage. It's absolutely true. It's absolutely true. So it was Rusty and Dark Mage that were the last pair? Yeah. There we go. Oh, we picked up Peacemaker. So does that put us at 100 for everybody? I think that's the way it works. Oh, no, 90 there on those 2. All right. Well, we did what we could. I'm going to save 1 Holy Hymnal. We'll save the food for later, the dartboard for later. Dartboard will probably get thrown away. I'm going to pick up the Wild Tea in case we get something really bad that we have to burn off. And then do I want some laudanum? It's so cheap. All right. We are rich. Let's go. Wait, did I do repairs? Yes, yes. We have the right complete catalog online. All right, here we go. All right, all of our relationships are fully maxed as we head into the Shroud. I'm not planning on doing Leviathan. I don't really need that in my life. We're also going to spend the next 20 minutes revealing all of these. I'm not going to bother looking at what the perks are because they're not going to change anything too radically.
While the heart still beats, desire will.
But that right there, that's a full house.
Propriety floats listless on the tide.
Okay, there's the lair. We don't care much for the lair. A lot of hoarders. A lot of hoarders. I think I am just going to go around. I think I'll probably get the cash into the watchtower. That puts us into a hoarder here. Then we can do an academic study here. Yeah, I want to get the watchtower because I want to make sure we don't loathing overflow. So. Ooh, everybody wants to go question mark? All right, the cash wasn't that important to me. Great. We're going to need this after we pick up the loathing, not before game. What fools we have been, says Black Curse. I just realized the one thing we don't have is a lot of stun resist. There's some restorative items. That's nice. I guess everybody's relationships are maxed, so we're just going to start ruining relationships. Oh, straight to a docker. How did you go first? I guess 7 versus 9 is not that big a difference. Well, nah, I think we just Retribution. Point blank shot here is good. I was trying to figure out if there's a way to get the combo easily, but hopefully we'll get it next turn.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
So let's see. So that puts you at 51 HP. Not bad. I was a very kind targeting on Brine Bucket. Encore, there's probably an argument to be made for Encore there.
A promising development.
These guys are being very kind targeting our tank even though I'm slacking.
Unavoidable end.
We didn't pick up a lot of stress, but might as well try and get a little bit. Ooh, nice. Inspiring, or excuse me, Encore giving that is very nice. So we'll use Take Aim to remove the blind. And then I'm going to shoot the corpses,
Emboldened.
hoping for a little bit of stress healing. Nice. 2 is great. We have a few tokens on our heroes. What is with our 75% dodges failing every single time? I was hoping we actually wouldn't get the kill there, because when the fog goes back,
The weight goes to bear.
good things happen. Ooh, actually, Fisherman's Line is kind of interesting. We don't have a net for it, but a net for that might be more interesting than the spiked skull cap. We'll have to find a Fisherman's Line for it. Let's see, you've got that. I don't think we need this right now. So let's put the laudanum there. I said I was going to throw away the dartboard. We're not doing Leviathan, so that can go and that can go. The misstep, I don't think we need it. We're not replacing Stone Mount with it, so we'll grab that. Now, we do have a serrated item in the spike ball. So we'll do that, and then we will swap in that for some extra bleedy goodness. You can deal with your own stress, Rusty.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Shouldn't have targeted the front one because we are about to explode the front one. So that was slightly suboptimal. We're probably going to take a front mortar here. Although we won't technically have a taunt, so this guy could do shell shock if they so desired. That's what I would have done.
The enemy weakens and wanes. Take heart and do not relent.
There's the shell shock. All we need to do is get rid of a few corpses here. One corpse, in fact, would be plenty. I'm thinking about lawnmowing these front corpses. Get this guy up front so he's doing less. We get the heal off this way. This guy's not going to do much in the front rank. And I'm just fishing for crit tokens right now. I don't really want to get rid of the corpse either, but I guess I'll just do that. We have the crit token, so...
Empowered.
Oh, don't kill him. Thank you. All right, good stuff. We're loaded for bear on combat items. I'm not a... I would love a few clarifying poultices. That would be the big get. Would be hitting a hoarder and being able to buy a handful of those.
Look to the horizon.
Yeah, Bray, not out yet, but there's gonna be somebody's gonna be here tomorrow when we unlock them, and or excuse me, not tomorrow, on Monday when we unlock them, and that person is probably gonna die a horrible death to death would be my guess, but we're gonna give it a go. Let's see, what's our... Okay, we got space. We're good. We got 12 candles. I wouldn't mind picking up a few more candles, given the opportunity. Out on Monday. Put the combo here, so hopefully we can get the blind into the stun. Jerk. The blind not working is a real shame here. This is where we get some damage in. Then we gotta get Candles Without Death to focus Fault. Or Librarian for this update. Let's see, what's the plan here? I think we do that for the additional stun. Might as well do that, and then I'm trying to think, like, I guess we just do that. Nice hit. Blinds, yeah, blinds definitely don't work. That is for sure true. I think we just put damage in here. Hope you die, yeah. Okay. Now we're hoping to get a blind off on this guy and have it actually do something. I would like... You're at 90% stun resist. I think we just put damage in then. I don't like using up that combo, but...
A breakthrough.
Wow. We take the Howl and we walk away with no stress. That's pretty good. Yeah, Dan, I already have a bunch in process. In fact, I wonder if I can do a little bit of a teaser. It's a little hard. I'll do it after stream, but the first thing that I'm working on are boss guides. And I'm doing them in the same way that I did the build guides for the last spell. I don't know if you checked those out, but I'm basically doing like a one-pager that explains everything you need to know about the boss, how the mechanics work, etc. And I'm pretty excited about them. I've got all the research materials, etc. collected, and now I just need to do the rest. Ooh, this is unfortunate. We're gonna have a hard time killing this little duder. Yeah, if it puts up its dodge tokens, we're gonna have a bad time. Do we lead with Bellow? Nah, I think we just take it on the chin. Do not give yourself a dodge token. Wow, alright. Fair enough. That's gonna make this guy almost unkillable. Maybe with Encore, we might be able to get the job done. Since we didn't get a blind on our Highwayman, I think we might be able to make it work. So the first one is a freebie, and now you just have to hit for 16. That is not 16. Oh, Retribution plus Stone Mount is absolutely disgusting for sure. Well, that's disappointing, isn't it? Good hit.
Messy, but effective.
The egg popping is not the end of the world. The Retribution doesn't do much because this guy doesn't target front rank, unfortunately. Resist the stress damage, and look at these dodge tokens. They don't do anything, obviously, but they're very impressive. Our stress is looking really good. Blinds across the board, eh? Wow. I don't think I've ever had a fog that gave me full blinds. And are they all gonna work? It looks like they're all gonna work. That would be something to behold. Nah, number 3 gets them. All right. Yeah, Stu. It is indeed not yet released. The 1.0 is coming to Steam on Monday. Very, very excited about that. What do we want to do with Nautical Compass? Yeah, Charred Litany's meh. I think Nautical Compass for some random tokens could be good. Dead Ringer goes away. I don't think we need that. But yeah, it's coming to Steam, so I think a lot of people are going to start playing it that were a little turned off by the early access limitation. Have we used... We have used all of those. We'll put the caltrops back in there.
The loathing whispers.
We have quite a bankroll. Have we gotten any positive things that we wanted to lock in? Peacemaker, Raconteur. Not really. We don't really have anything we want to lock in. I should have also been checking. Nothing too bad either. We're about to hit a Hoarder. We'll see if anything good comes of it. We sadly do not have... Rank 2 ain't it. More smoke bombs. We could grab the Collector's Chandelier to make it a little easier to get out of here with all of our goodies, but that's pretty nominal. Looks like undeserved commendation. Nah, we're definitely... Rusty's definitely a rank 1 man-at-arms at the moment. So we'll grab that. Fishmonger's gloves, I think, are worse than Fisherman's line. Yeah, they really butchered them. Jeez. They used to be so much better. Unfortunately, I don't think they're worth it. Do we pick up a whetstone? Nah, we're too... Our inventory management issues. I think Charred Litany we let go. Yeah, and then I think we just go from there. Icon of Light. Icon of Light is... Oh, I've actually never had Icon of Light. Bray. That's a good call. This is actually really good, isn't it? 5 regen. We don't care about the melee skills at all. And Consecration cures stress. This is actually insane. Wow. Good call out. I like it. And then Enlightened Element, I think, is just like right now better than this. Yeah, the regen I am hopeful is going to be absolutely insane. And then I think, unfortunately, Fisherman's Line, we didn't have, yeah, no nets to speak of, so we'll hang on to it, but we're not going to use it right away. Okay, so what's the... We have 1 loathing now. We're going to take 1 no matter what when we go over this way. So we could do an academic study, an oasis. Yeah, I kind of like this left path. Academic study into cash, into oasis, into fight, into exemplar. We don't get another hoarder, but I don't think I care. All right.
The destination's never in question. Only the route you take to get there.
Blood and baubles paid for in relics, in trinkets. Indeed. Gosh, every time we run over those, getting 8 is just so insane. Little tentacles for you. I kind of want a Shambler rematch. I think that would be nice. Ooh, we are full. I don't think we care about a wax inoculant. Definitely don't care about shock dust. We're loaded for bear. Medicinal herbs I think I can also get rid of. How are you and Dark Mage are already down a bit? You and Dark Mage are already down a bit. So it doesn't really matter. I am going to pick one of these. You're easier. You slough off stress more easily. Bad digestion is fine. Anatomical map. Apply on it on hit. Add 1 negative token 90% of the time, 10% of the time a positive token.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
I don't think it's better than Enlightened Element here. Might be better than Skullcap. Skullcap isn't doing that much for us. Actually, the plus 15% crit on bleed. We are bleeding a fair amount. I'm going to keep that. Which means we are once again drowning in gear. That's what I was thinking, Bray. Right? You potentially get a lot of negative tokens. 2 procs per turn. I mean, it is something. Gosh, I really don't want to use up any of this right now. The Pyrotechnic Dazzlers could probably go. It's such a drag having to keep candles. Some trinkets have to go. I just feel like the spiked skullcap, we're bleeding enough. Maybe we let it go. All right, let's try this out. We'll let this go. I was thinking about using Fisherman's Lure with Line for 2 stun chances per turn on the Man-at-Arms. But it's only 15%, so we'll let that go as well. God, we have more money than we know what to do with. All these caches mean we're going to have to throw some stuff away, too. Chandelier would have been good, but it wasn't offered until this region, and I don't think it's worth for the final region putting on the Chandelier.
Karma abhors waste. Best to take
Holy whoa. There's a lot of stuff. I will take it all and throw stuff away. Pristine Lure. It's arguably much better than Anatomical Map. Anatomical Map would be fun. Pristine Lure is unquestionably strong for maintaining taunt. Yeah, let's go for the strong play. I feel bad letting Anatomical Map go, but let's figure out our food situation. We don't need you. Let's see. Do we trade Crow's Feet for Greek Fire? Probably not. Let's give you that. Oh, man. The pain of inventory management. We have enough healing solved that I'm going to let the Adrenaline Tonic go, even though it's slightly better. That goes as well. Carriage Lamp goes. I think it's Anatomical Map goes. I feel bad and sad. We could... maybe it's better than Nautical Compass. That seems very unlikely. Nah, we keep Nautical Compass. We let that go. Pyrotechnic Dazzlers. I kind of want those for the big boy fight. I think the Crow's Feet are better than the Greek Fire here, because I like it for token removal. Why do you give me so much stuff? It is heartbreaking. Do we care about the Nightmare's End trophy? I mean, it could get us like a damage trophy. Oh, playing cards are definitely trash. 2 and 2. We want to keep that. We want to keep that. Oh, 2 more things. Khaled, because the update is coming out on Monday, so we want to have a lot of candles for spending at the Altar of Hope when we start our next run, because there's going to be new things to unlock. I actually think we ditch 36 gold and 2 baubles, and we call it good there. But yeah, we want to make sure we keep our our candles so that we can leverage them to great effect on unlocking the flagellant and lots of other things. Hopefully. Hopefully there are lots of exciting things.
A brilliant conclusion.
Now, what are you rocking now? You're rocking Nautical Compass and this. It gave you the stress the first time. Yes, we did pick up the burn trophy.
Steady yourself.
But we struck out on all of the on all the other goodies. We'll do this so that we get some crits. I just want to see the regen here. Excuse me? Did I misread that trophy? Or that trinket, or does it just not work? Oh, if rank 4, I moved forward. Duh. Alright. Fair enough. Unlocked flatulence? That sounds like pure unadulterated terror. All right, make sure to use the regen in rank 4. That's the thing that we need to remember. I think I'm gonna throw both of those away, unfortunately. Wait, we are just full. How does that work? Okay, we'll keep throwing away that, and we'll stack up a few more baubles if we can. Hold on. What did we just fill up with? All right, more baubles. We're leaving a breadcrumb trail of baubles so we can find our way back from the mountain after this. Fiedermulnack. Looks like I take that and nothing else. Whetstone, if we could take it. Ooh, you can pull items across now. Even when you're full? That's exciting. Clandestine Cape we get rid of. Wax Inoculant we get rid of. Okay. This is the last region before the boss. You can see that in... Oh, you would be able to see that if my head wasn't in the way. Yep, region 4 of 4. There we go. All right. Let's see. It doesn't really matter which one... Well, if we go Hero Shrine, we get 1 additional loathing. We can take 1 additional loathing, but the Oasis isn't bad.
Though decidedly inconvenient, at least we know what's coming.
They're sturdy.
Agony by accumulation.
The sturdiest gaunt you ever did see. They did not look sturdy. I will say that the Nautical Compass is absolutely ruining us right now on stress.
This work is noble
we are
and necessary.
we are taking nothing but stress damage from the nautical compass, which is should be a 20%er every turn. Let's see. All right. And I'm trying to get our baubles up just a little bit so that we can hopefully sort things out in the final shop. We might get an interesting trophy. Let's see. You and Hama. All right. That works out nicely.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
We're now mineral rich spring water is decent for the exemplar. It's quite good for the exemplar fight, and then surprisingly bad for denial. I think we have so many things that I'm going to want to put on that these bombs are not what we're looking for, unfortunately. So we'll do that, and then I will put. We'll put this here as a starting point. Hopefully we can use that up. I have so much mastery on this run, Bray, that it is the hero shrine would be wasted on me. We've already capped out all our skills. I've been upgrading skills we're not even using. So yes, I knew that I had the headroom, but ooh.
Once she had a sliver of decency. Now only greed.
The protect me is annoying here only because it comes with the back rank move.
A promising development.
We're probably just going to take the front mortar here. I don't foresee us being able to get around it. Good resists. I want to see the 5 regen. Holy smokes. God, Nautical Compass, why are you the worst ever?
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Hey, Mion, how's it going? It's been a while. Yes, I am very cozy. I am living my best life in this this fuzzy-lined jacket. Things are good. How are you doing? Let's see. 3. You're not dead. Let's finish this guy off so it's just us and the antiquarian. Olive, she is out in the larger house because her mom is work from home today, so I need to have my office door closed so I do not disturb the peace too terribly. The remainder of the home. When I say larger house, it sounds way more impressive than it actually is. Oh, I know. We absolutely need to get that going. We've both been sick for the last couple of weeks, which has been unsurprisingly unpleasant. Yeah, we picked up something, not COVID, but I have been a stuffy boy for the last week or so. Neither flu nor Rona, but something in the middle there. Sir Bacon III, they have not given us the intel on when this is coming to console exactly, but they have promised that it is. So it's going to be one of those Blizzard soon TMs.
The enemy weakens and
Yeah, we were both like, we both did like a fever, a brief fever followed by a long congestion. So that's what was going on.
extreme. This work is
Ooh. Clarifying Carsonet is definitely the one I would have taken here. That's quite good. I mean, I'll take the rest and we'll just throw it away. Who benefits most from 20% damage? We could put it on Rusty, but I think the Pristine Lure is better for good uptime. I kind of think the Enlightened element, while good, is not as good as this. What are you rocking right now? You got Coin. Coin, which has recently probably been debuffing us. 20% damage and HP is probably better than 5% per token, because we have to have 5 tokens to get the full value out of it. So let's do that. We're not using Highway Robbery. I think I'll retire the Cursed Coin, and we'll try to stay above 75 and 75. Well, that's a little bit dubious. I meant to use this mineral-rich spring water. I think I'm going to throw it away just to make space. We have 3. That's plenty for the Exemplar. We're not going to go in with more than that. And then the Crow's Feet might be the next thing to go. Nah, we don't need you. So we do need the baubles now if we want to keep the... Or excuse me, the relics now. The relics, 75. That's the max HP. That's the one I care less about. It's the baubles that are giving damage. I believe it is 5% per token. It's very hard to know, though, because it never shows up. It doesn't show up in the buff list. Let's see. An Embarrassment of Riches. I think we get rid of some baubles. 16 baubles puts us at 80. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. All right. But yeah, I do not know if 2 stacks of a strength token is 10% or not. That is the question. But yeah, Mion, Darkest Dungeon 2 coming to Steam and leaving early access on Monday. Very excited. I'll continue to tank our relationships so we get some action on the tail end of this. Okay, again, we really stink at 4th line damage right now. So, depending on what the cabin boy does, that's the least ideal. All right. Oh. All right. Actually, this might work out well. We lead with that, then we can move forward with the Man-at-Arms, and that gives us 2 crits on the cabin boy. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. The dodge tokens, they do nothing. We're doing denial on this one, Bray. Let's see. Let's just top everybody up. 5 regen is almost too much to say no to. No blind, no blind. All right, good stuff.
Haste and carelessness.
I should have looked at what the readout was there. I think this is enough though. Yes, 22 does the job. Love to see it. Yeah, this regen is actually kind of bananas. It's in a good place, Mion. It is in a good place. I would recommend. Oh, and of course, actually, I think we do this. We get a stress heal from that. Nice.
Steady yourself.
Okay, the fog should clear. We'll get some stress healing out of that. Now, can we grape shot this? 7 to 11? That might be optimistic. All right. I guess it was 7 to 15, so only the top end changed on that one, but crit would have been nice, but yeah, the way that I think they changed the way that Nautical Compass works now. It seems to fire after your turn now. I feel like it used to fire before your turn.
An unavoidable
which I think I much preferred. Yeah, I don't think we're getting much more out of this. The high crit chance was the only thing we were potentially going to benefit from. And I was saying I wanted to use the mineral-rich spring water, but this seems like a bit of a waste. We're not going to get the last pip of healing here, so just go for the crit there.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
You once dodged an attack with a dodge token, but then I woke up and understood that it was merely a dream. Sounds about right. I think I'm immediately going to throw away those baubles, but hey, we got our fish folk killed. More candles for us. Get rid of those. We're also about to fill up this last stack of candles. I guess we'll be one short because we're not going to get a candle from the exemplar. All right, so it is exemplar time, which means I think we want a warhorn here. We can put a smoke bomb here. More smoke bombs here. And some... we'll leave the mineral-rich spring water, because we know it's bad for the final boss. And we definitely have bellow equipped, right? Yes. Okay. So the only one we didn't... Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. If the mineral-rich spring water goes on you, we can get the... We just have to use all three during the exemplar fight. We just need to do that. And then I guess we could save it for the bosses leading up to also. So we don't have to spam it, because we can do it before we get to the final boss. Now, we could definitely have some shenanigans with the exemplar getting stealthed, so that's a concern. Non-ordained exemplar, absolutely beautiful. That's the stuff. Gonna stack up full blinds. Do this to take the prelude. We have no combo removal, unfortunately, so... We're hoping for a stun here. I think we like the blind. Potentially. That's great. Then we go for that. Ooh, no stun is a bummer. Let's see. We have so many smoke bombs. I'm gonna greed it a little bit. $36 divided by 224. Yeah, that's... It must have been the damage calculations of the relics and baubles would be my suspicion. I think we're just gonna go for the rush down here. Yep, Pillar of Sacrifice is gonna be okay because we have Bellow. I think we rush the Bellow with Encore. That gets rid of the riposte. That's a lot of regen. I'm going full greed on the smoke bombs. Just keep hammering away. What's your death blow at now? 65? Alright, we still got a ways to go. That should be 55. Yes, indeed. Good hit.
An unavoidable end.
Alright. That was a very by-the-books exemplar. The fact that it was not ordained means it's kind of like... has a big ol' asterisk associated with it. 15% speed. 15% not enough. When moving, add 1 positive token. When moved by an ally, add 1 positive token. When moved by an enemy, remove all positive tokens. Jealous Whisper, I wish... this would almost be the fight for it, but unfortunately I don't think it is. Or excuse me, this would be the run for it. We have a pretty solid shuffle combo, but we kind of settle into our shuffledness. And then we stay pretty static. Alright. Well, ooh, Songbook of Touching Dirges in the 11th hour. Probably is going to do more harm than good, but I may be tempted. We'll see what our relationships look like.
Rest now for a time.
Pyrophobia and Austere and Bloodthirsty on Rusty. Dang. Nice. Wait, did you just pick up Fragile? Please no. Fragile and Blundering? Holy cow. Alright, we're gonna... Hama's gonna get Wild Teed for sure. Yes, for the trinket we need to be aware.
Time before the end.
Alright, well, we're going to use this no matter what. What do our relationships look like? Everyone's at like 18. We don't really have a way to fix the stress, though, from touching dirges, unless we buy something. And if we buy the candles and chocolates, then we are at 68, and we need to stay above 75. Although... I care less about... I think we spend relics. I think it's really only the damage that I care about. I don't care about the HP on Hama. And relics is the HP, yeah. So let's spend. I'm gonna grab the candles and chocolate. And I'm gonna roll the dice with the touching dirges. And then we'll take one of the 17s, like Rusty and Dark Mage. Get them back to something good. Now we got rid of Bad Digestion, right? Great. Fragile and Blundering remain, but Bad Digestion goes. Fantastic. No diseases, right? Yeah, so this is worthless. Cursed coin we're not going to utilize. All right, I think we're done minus a bit of mastery spending, which I think is going to be hard to come up with stuff to spend mastery on. Yeah, that's not going to do us any good. Let's see. We could at least get Mantra upgraded in case we need it. This is not a Sanctuary run. We might use Duelist Advance. You don't get anything from the coming fights, unfortunately, Bray. Highway Robbery for these initial fights might be better than some of the other things. Solo could potentially be useful in some contexts, and then Slice Off for the vulnerable. Because we like Slice Off more than Harvest, I think.
All roads lead to the mountain.
Okay.
Only one
Well,
leads beyond it.
we certainly did some things. Let's see, and then early on, you take the Caltrops. Okay, let's, I think we have enough smoke bombs. Three feels less like enough. We're not getting anything out of it, so there's no value. We've already ruined ourselves on getting that. So I'll pick up the Incendiary Cocktail. Okay. I think that's it. Let's do the thing. Oh yeah, and wait, we could do repairs, but that would sacrifice our hold on. If we equip this head,
Experimentation.
still costs 6. All right, just checking. All right. Let's keep it that way. I want to keep the 20% damage. So let's go do the thing. All right, our relationships were better in the last region, but I think we'll still get a few positives over here. Only 4. Wow, we missed it. We missed on 2.
Tried and tested. A bond to be
9 bread in case famine strikes in the mountain. That does seem like the best idea, Bray. All right. Not bad. So at this point, we are mostly hoping for... we need to use the last mineral-rich spring water.
At last, the great cigarette.
I think for these early fights,
And regret.
I'm going to swap in Highway Robbery. I do that so rarely, but we'll see if I actually end up using it. But yeah, Black Curse needs to use the mineral-rich spring water. I'm going to use it in the second fight, more than likely. And actually... yeah, we'll do this. Okay. And we want to use our smoke bombs. Our smoke bombs are here to be used. I don't mind a vulnerable. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Still can't believe Hama has 2 ridiculously bad negatives. Okay. Be ranged, please. Oh, yeah, it is ranged. We don't like that. Okay, so... what we're going to do is we're going to take aim. And we'll find out who it's blessed with. It's blessed with Rusty the Second. Rusty Senior. Now, we really don't want a... we don't want a stealth on you. You know, Stu, I did a video on what to expect from the new release, and unfortunately, I don't think they're going to be adding too many new systems to the game. That being said, though, we were talking about it earlier, and I mean, I think I just nuke you. And the thing that I would love to see is something more like the Curio interactions from the first Darkest Dungeon. Wait, does the Highwayman have... No, you still get the if target is comboed 10% crit. That's why I have Pig Sticker on, Bray. Let's see. I think we just take the U out so we don't have to deal with you. Okay, well, I'll take it. I guess it gives us a good place to use the mineral-rich spring water. Oh, you're not ordained either. This is gonna be fun. Can't complain about that. Oh, we gotta be careful here. If we don't kill the altar, bad things happen when it explodes on us. That's a little tricky, because now this guy's going to get a heal off of this. We're going to have to... Oh. Whoops. Let's do that. That should complete our goal. And then 3 to 5. Do we... He has a blind. The last blind didn't work, though. Are we fast enough to kill the altar? How fast is it? 9? How fast are you? 7. How fast are you? 14. All right, I'm gonna risk this. Let's try and get the kill here to try and avoid him acting. Oh, you were dazed. Okay, we're gonna get blown up on for sure. Whoops. Oh, you were stealth too. That's okay. We will make it up. I didn't realize the Zoic End only hit 2, honestly. That's a little bit disappointing. But yeah, so I would love to see curio interactions. Like the idea that we were talking about in the chat was, what if you essentially had to do deliveries on the when you were like traveling around? I think that could be super fun. Let's see. We got too much stuff here. Let's put these because they're not going to make the cut for the final fight. All right, and we do need to get a bit of stress healing on Dark Mage, and we definitely need... Hold on a second. Blind. Okay, we got sufficient blinds. But yeah, it'd be super cool if you were like given provisions at the start of a region, and then there were places on the map during the next region that you needed to travel towards. I think that could be really interesting. Are we rocking a Warhorn right now? We're not. The increased strength might be worth it. All right, no such luck this time with that. I think I am going to. I'm gonna try and blow her up with the crit token here, since we're not gonna. Yeah, we're not gonna get them. Hama's doing some work though, for sure. Oh, the Caltrop here actually makes that that next dot tick lethal, so I don't think we have to focus on her anymore. All right, now we get to work on this guy. Let's see. Nice bevy of things there. Let's do Divine Comfort because the regen is going to be bonkers. I think we have to kill this now, or do we just... Yeah, I think we just go for this, and then we'll have the second take aim for later. think we have the damage there. So now, with you dead and you dead, I think we just put the damage in here. Yeah, I think we do. Yeah, we're gonna have to be a little smart about it, but I think it'll be okay. Wow, not having Ministration on the board right now is feeling a little regrettable. Also, no stress heals for us. Oh, we didn't get the... Oh, we didn't get this. I thought this was dead. I thought I checked. Oh, it had 6 regen. That's why. Stun and blind. Oh my god. Pyrotechnic Dazzlers are sometimes just completely bananas. So the only way we're going to get any stress healing here is to try and get some crits off here, which, oh, we're still on cooldown? Dang.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
All right, yeah, I don't think we can do it. We're gonna go in with a little more stress than I necessarily would have liked to. Oh, you're still up, okay. Oh, wait, this, consecrations reduce stress, right?
A simple kindness.
That's right, we have the trinket that does that. Let's bellow. Okay. The Vestal still gets to go. You're at 33%. Alright, we get a stress heal this way. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, good call, Bray. I completely forgot about the consecrations, but with Seraph, it's not a lot of stress healing, but like even 2 stress healing is good. And look at that. We did all of our hero goals, which means we get... Yep, Seraph Vestal, correct. Okay, so no value in that. We like that. Stick with Encore, I think it's good. Don't need Bellow, strategic withdrawal, just in case. Okay. We could get roughed up a bit by some bad stuns or some bad locks at the wrong moments, but I think we'll be relatively okay. We're probably going to go for a... Oh, hold on a second. Combat items. Please hold. We have lots of good combat items to dole out. Like, you get that. You get those. You get those, and you get those. I don't care much for smoke bombs in this particular fight. We could go for the crow's feet crit token play. But I think just having some healing salve to smooth things out is probably better. Wow, I just barely made that in time. That was almost left some goodies on the table. The locks. Yeah, okay. With health, with fortitude in the front rank, I think we just burn it down as quickly as humanly possible.
Chained by its own command.
Yep. This is the way. Don't get stunned. You got stunned. That is slightly unfortunate. Okay, good enough. We don't want to spread any damage until we get the healing locket down, so... Denial of Reason is great here. With 32? Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we take aim into Grape Shot. We're doing a little extra damage there, but... That's 9. You're almost there. We can push you over. So let's get this... Let's get this set up on you.
Measured and steady.
Don't mind the heal, because we got the dots up and operational. And then... That's a bit of a premature healing solve, but I don't expect we're going to be taking that much damage. Yeah, this fight is looking decidedly over. I think we're gonna make quick work of the remainder of this fight. Denial of Arms is fine. Yeah, 21 times 2 is just too much to say no to, plus the potential for the dots. We get a stress heal off of this, plus we get more benefit. You hear take aim, you're happy? Yeah, pretty much. All we can do is this. Is that... Oh, that's because it's cooldown. That's fine. Good hit there, for sure.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
You're just going to be grape shotting, so I'll just move you into this position. This is also nice because we'll move back with Fade to Black, and we'll get double value out of the consecration here. Let's see, you're taking 15, you're at 27. 15 plus 27, or 15 plus that. You're going to be just shy if we use Fade to Black here. So let's do this, because then we're just going to grape shot anyways. And that we might secure both.
Excellent work.
Yeah, looks like it's going to be a no meltdown party for us. I may be speaking too soon, but I kind of feel like we strategic withdrawal here. Nah, let's play the control game. Retribution's been working so well for us. I mean, one more Divine Comfort for the road, right? Just absolutely insane healing. All right, one more time into the breach, dear friends, with the take aim grape shot. Oh, we can't grape shot. 619. Strategic withdrawal so we can point blank it. Oh yeah, Divine Comfort was the icing on the cake, but we absolutely ruined this boss. We're like full health, low stress coming out of this fight. And Rusty's just like, I am not bothered. 310. 26 pointer from our Vestal. Black Curse, drop in the judgment. Nicely done. All right.
Remember a time before the cancerous corruption.
Let's see our candles. I worked pretty hard on this. I'm hoping we get over 100 candles. No, that's probably not going to happen. Let's say 85 candles.
The Odyssey strengthens you.
It's like I've played this game before. What can I say? 85 candles is great for going into 1.0. Very pleased with that result. What else could we have done here? First victory, no. I guess we could have done Wanderers. Easy game, easy life stakes. All right. Yeah, that was a textbook Chains of Denial, to be sure. We pretty much rocked that one. Okay, so what I am going to do is we are going to play another game. But that is going to require me to take a moment to set up OBS because I hadn't necessarily premeditated this. So give me a moment. I'm probably going to put up a Be Right Back screen, use the restroom, and then I will be back and we'll do the thing. So give me a moment here. The game that we're going to be playing is called Shogun Showdown, and I'm very excited about it. So let's see if others are as excited as I am. All right, be right back. All right. While we're getting this kicked up, I will entertain you with my face. Just need to get the game capture set up. Shouldn't take but a moment. I will need to change things on there. Okay, so we do also need to. Where's my? Here we go. Put that in game. All right. We've got audio. So now all we need is this game capture. Shogun Showdown. Specific window. Put that in there, lock that, and big money, no whammies. Nice, okay. So now the last thing we need to do is we need to bring our Twitch window over here. And there we go, we'll grab that. First look at parenthetical that. Done. Stream info updated. YouTube's going to be a little funky just because, but yes. Let us talk about this new game for those who are still lurking post-win. So Shogun Showdown is a tactical turn-based roguelite that has really captured my attention. I'm quite fascinated by it. I've played a little off stream, so this won't be like a blind playthrough. But yeah, let's hit the record button. Let's talk about it. So this is a new game to the channel. It is only a demo. It is a tactical turn-based roguelite that I saw on another YouTube channel, and it looked right up my alley, so we're going to give it a go. I have played a little bit off stream, so I know what I am doing, but let's get into it. So you play as this hero, and the menu is actually like the format of the game. So basically you have the ability to turn around like this. You can move left, you can move right, and then you can queue up attacks, which we can't do now, but I'll show you that in a second. There's a little bit of a quest system. You can see I've done most of the quests because we did that. But there's a bunch of cards, and you queue up these cards into actions, and then you kind of set your hero loose. There's also a shop, but we've unlocked everything in the shop. So basically we're just going to be going through a couple of runs here and seeing what it is all about. But we'll talk about it in more detail as we go. So it has your standard kind of roguelike travel system. We go to the first area here. So this is where things get interesting. So what basically every turn is an action, and the actions that you can take is, like I was saying before, you can turn your hero to face either direction. You can move left, you can move right, or you can do nothing by pressing the S key, or you can queue up an attack into your attack queue. So let's stall for a second here, and I'm just going to jump towards this guy. It indicates that he's turning around. So I'm going to go ahead and let him turn around. Then this indicates that he's going to be queuing up an action. So I'll let him queue up an action. So now he has queued up this attack here, which is the same as this attack that I have here, which is Swirl, which strikes the cells in front of and behind. So I'm delaying right now. But basically, I'm going to wait again for that to become imminent. And then my action always happens first. So I'm going to move back. So then I could do that again. He queues it up again, I do that, and now there's more enemies. So now I'm going to start doing stuff. So I'm going to queue up this attack, which I know hits on both sides of me, and then I'm also going to queue up that. And then when I right click, it's going to do these actions in order from bottom to top. So I'm going to attack, and then I'm going to shoot my arrow, and then we get a combo. And now my abilities are on cooldown, which is indicated by the red pips here. So now we're going to kill a bit of time. So I'm going to do that by kind of like baiting this guy's attack. I'll get this in my queue, but I won't attack with it yet. And then I'll add this to my queue, and we're going to do the same thing we did before, but let's do it in the reverse order. We'll arrow this guy first, and then hit this guy. Now I'm intentionally kind of fishing for combos because there are certain times when that is beneficial. You can also get enemies to hit each other, which is very satisfying. And then we're all done. And if you don't take any damage, you gain an obliterated. So now we have the ability to extend our deck. We have a sword strike, which is a single strike only in front of us, or we have back off, dash backwards and hit the first enemy behind you. I kind of like the idea of going for a mobility build here, so we'll grab back off. So now things are a little more complex. So let's see, how do we want to handle this? So one way that we could handle this is we could back off into this. And what's going to happen is we will move back and then attack. Like so. So now one thing we have to be careful of is this guy is queued up an attack. And what that means is that when he... Oh, we're kind of stuck here, aren't we? So this is a little tricky because he's going to attack the second that we act. So I think what I need to do is delay for a second here, and then we're going to do something interesting. So what we're going to do is I'm going to queue this up, but I need my backwards attack available also. So I think we have it now. So I place this here. So what I'm going to do, he's attacking. We have one more ability that I haven't talked about, which is I can move into the same tile as an enemy. So by hitting the arrow key towards him, I'm going to swap places with him. There we go. Now this is going to kill this guy who would have immediately hit us. And then the backwards attack is going to get the kill on the other guy. Boom. Nailed it. All right. Now this guy, we have the ability to take advantage of his dash to do some damage there. And then now we can get the combo by hitting with our melee attack first and then our arrow. Boom. Nice. Okay, I think I'll stay standing here. This is a little bit tricky, actually. Yeah, I think I stay located here. Might as well put this if I'm going to be staying here. Yeah, and then we can block this guy from acting. Move back like this. And now, does this work? The arrow kills you. The back moves you so that I'm next to you. Yeah, this works. There we go. Now these guys we can pretty much perpetually stall. They can't do much. But we also, if we want to get the kill on both of them, we're going to need to do that swap move again. Yeah, so now if we swap, we get the 2 hits. Yep. Boom. Backwards, hit both, shoot. Nice. All right. We also picked up a healing potion if we need it. Now I'm going to swap with this guy, get some damage in on him. Then we have the same problem that we had last time. But it's going to be even easier to solve now because we just do that. There we go. We also picked up a curse card, which allows us to double things. Now, so this is the next major system in the game, which is really cool. So each card has the ability to be upgraded the number of times of the pips above it. So this can take 3 upgrades, this one 2, this one 3. And there's a bunch of different upgrades that you can get. I like the idea here of getting something other than cooldown, because I don't think that's what we're looking for with this one. +1 damage is much, much better from my perspective. And I think we'll put it on this because getting to that 3 damage breakpoint is pretty big for us, I think. Okay, first boss. Gonna do this so that we get that guy out of the way so we don't take a hit. Okay, so he's gonna dash into doing an attack. We want to swap with him so that doesn't happen. And now we'll do the backwards dash into the hit. We can move out of the way like that. We have refilled our swap, so I'm worried that... Actually, hold on. We should probably just... You can also unqueue things. Yeah, I think this might be the kill. Ah, close. There we go. So you can see each level is kind of like its own little puzzle which is pretty sweet. I don't mind taking one more cooldown on this. And now this sword is hitting mighty hard. Okay, so first decision point. Ah, Shen, you are too kind. How's it going? So we have each shop is split into two halves. So you have enchant, which is a 20 cost generally upgrade. And then the other half of it is a warring shop versus a combo shop. This one has a damage upgrade associated with it. I kind of like the idea of the enchant shop. Some of the enchants are really strong. So we'll go here. It's also the next place where you can kind of do meta progression, but we don't need it. So we get ice and +3 cooldown. I kind of like the idea of that on our back off. We don't use our back off that frequently, and ice is pretty cool. We can also spend 1 health to reroll. Maybe we'll reroll. See, oh, it doesn't reroll this. How interesting. I did not know that. We'll take 5 more coins because there's a potion on the ground that we get for visiting the shop. And then I guess I will do this. I was hoping the reroll would work on that, but now we have an ice dash. And then we could get big pockets, but I think we save our money. All right, fight number 2. Okay, so we want to hit first, then dash. There we go. Just get rid of you, because we weren't going to have an easy way to handle that. Now, if we want to fish for combos, which is generally advisable, we probably want to stall this guy out. Okay, we get the kill, then our dash kills this guy. And this guy's the last guy, so there's no value in delaying any longer. Shuriken or Shadow Dash? So Shuriken strikes the first enemy in front of you. It's just a standard, basically arrow equivalent, but significantly more upgradable. Or Shadow Dash dashes through the first enemy to a cell behind. You know, Yoba, I do not know the inspiration behind this particular hero, but let's see. This is kind of tricky. This will work. And if we wanted to go for style points, we could also freeze this guy, but I don't think we want to. I'm going to wait for... Oh, I can't wait anymore. I can actually. I can turn him around. It's a little risky because... So let's... Okay, so we dash through him, and then we kill them both. And then we take care of this guy with the back dash. Now, we may... All right, we're just right here. Just barely eked that one out. Nice. Yeah, Yoba, I can see it for sure. I do think this is a reroll. I don't care about the cooldown improvement. I'll roll it again. Electric +1 cooldown. An electric current spreads through adjacent enemies, dealing 1 damage. This seems fun. Electric dash. Kind of holding off until we get some more options here. There we go. Then we bait this guy, no problem. This wave is not over. So there's a part of me that thinks maybe we should be chilly. Now let's finish this guy off. Oh, bad play there. We're able to recover, but that was pretty suboptimal. So wait, so if we do the backdash first, we freeze this guy and then get to the other side of this guy. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna take damage. First damage of the run. Let's see, if we do that. So here's the problem. We can't actually get to this guy without them shooting us. I think I messed up again here. Yep. But yeah, there's definitely some depth to this game, which I like a lot. 1 damage and 1 cooldown. I think we'll put it on the arrow here. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna move through him. So we can do damage, move through, hit. We need to switch sides because this hits here and here. There we go. Get the dodge. I think we can get back out again with this. Yeah, and this gets us just to the other side, so this is safe for us. Nice. All right, clean. Should use one of those now. This I might reroll once. See if we can get something more interesting. A forward dash to complement our back dash. That's gonna give us a lot of mobility. Let's see. Dancer shop versus guarding shop. I don't actually know how many times I've been to guarding shops. Let's try that out. Ah, we have an unlock still to do. Unfriendly fire. Enemies deal more damage to each other. Start the fight with a shield. And we could put ice on something else. Unfriendly fire is certainly fun. The ice isn't that exciting to me, but maybe we'll grab it on the forward dash. Maybe it's better on this. It's +3 cooldown, though. That's rough. Maybe try Fortress. I don't think I've taken that one before. And then an ice card is probably better than another potion. We're not taking that much damage. Let's see, so we hit you, then we head over to you, then we shoot you. Easy. Now this is a little tricky. Nice. I love the mobility. Now, I'm wondering if this kills these two. Because my expectation would be that this hits both of them. They both should trigger the electricity on each other. Let's figure it out. Yes. Okay, that did work the way I expected it to. That's awesome. Dash kill. Nice. This isn't going to work the way I want it to. So we go back, we kill you. Wait a second. If I dash first, we don't get the kill. Then we backdash, we get the kill here. Then we arrow, and then this guy hits us. All right, we'll just do it this way. Okay, just give us a moment here. That will get the kill, but we don't need to get the kill. Let's get this. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so electric dash first, then do this, then shoot the arrow. There might have been a 4 combo in there, actually. I still have not gotten a 4 combo. That's on my to-do list. Well, that was a mistake. +1 damage. Yes, please. Yeah, it's pretty tricky to get a whole lot of kills, it seems. Get this, get this, get this. Yeah, so backdash into damage into killing you. Bingo. Okay, so the best way to do this is, I think, shoot the arrow, then dash, then do the damage on this guy. Just need to zap you to give us some time. Block this guy. That into electric. Oh, electric into that, yeah. There we go. Freeze you up. There's still more to this, so I will delay a second just to see. So I think if we get the arrow, the problem is we're going to get to here. The electricity is not going to hit them, so we're not going to secure the kill here. I think this is still the best we can do. Dash first, then do that, then do that. There we go. Bingo. All right. +1 max level. I think it's too late. The demo is almost over. So, poison and +2 cooldown. Sure. We got a poison dash. So this is the one where I would get 4 if I was going to get 4. How would I do that? I could do arrow. No, because the electric dash... I'd have to get on the far side of this guy. These guys are pretty easy to manipulate. So maybe what we do... Well, now I don't have enough people here. So this guy backs off after he misses. So okay, we're gonna try and get this combo. Is the wave not going to progress? I've never tried this hard to get this many enemies to show up. Let's see. Well, we can get a 3 combo, I guess. I guess that's the best we can do. We'll electric dash into that, and that just for good measure. All right. Okay, and we're gonna try to make that happen again. I don't think we have enough to. I don't think we have enough to 4 combo. There's another item called kunai that might be the difference maker. Oh, also if we had a poison scroll, that might work. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the waves are progressing. I guess there's maybe a max number of enemies that can be on the board. I'm gonna try and bait this guy forward, I guess. Okay, this is better. So we go past you, kill both of you, kill you also, but then this guy gets us. All right, we do this with a freeze, I guess. Maybe kill 3 and leave 1. Yeah, maybe actually just kill 1 also might work. Maybe we try that. Maybe if we kill 1, then we get the, then maybe the wave will progress. Okay, does not appear so. So we'll kill 2. Okay, so if we're gonna only leave 1, it has to be this guy, because this guy will ruin us. Okay. We're gonna have a very hard time with this, I think. We don't have a swap right now, so the only way... We could buy ourselves 2 turns with mass ice. But how do we... So, okay, so if I swap with these 2, then I can dash across them. I think they both die. But then I need... Okay, yeah, here's what I think we do. I think we mass ice. We wait. Okay. Whew. All right. You are going to hit us, though. Is it easier if we get these 4? Because these guys won't move, unfortunately. And I kind of need these 2 to be in the same place. So we may need to take a hit to do this, which I'm okay with. So to get... This guy will need to back off 1. Then we electro across, and then we arrow that. So it's going to be arrow that. We're going to take this hit. He's going to jump back 1. Okay, now I think we have a 4 kill, because these are both going to die, then arrow dash. All right, let's do it. Quest complete. All right. We had to take damage for it, but... Oh, we're gonna take more damage. Sloppy play. Thank you, Shen. You got my back. I know it. Let's see. Backdash there. No, this is wasted. Everything has fallen off the rails, though, ever since I did that. We're falling apart here. +1 max level, definitely reroll that. Free play is very interesting. Free play cards do not cost to put into the queue, which is interesting. The only one we could put it on is Swirl. +3 cooldown on Swirl feels bad, though. Yeah, let's just get our Swirl up to 5 damage. Hey, Alejandro, how's it going? All right. Poison's good, that's good. Don't really care that he's summoning someone. Well, to get rid of that guy, I think we dash into him, hit him for 5, and then backdash to slow the archer down. Then we'll let him take care of the archer. Oh, the poison flask would have been a good call. We are going to be able to switch, so we'll do that into that. I think we just step back. Ice ya. Poison ya. We will have... I think we have the kill before he gets the last shuriken. But, yeah. So that... no, this is not Darkest Dungeon. Unfortunately, on YouTube, I can't easily switch my stream game without invalidating the old data. But I did switch it on Twitch. This is Shogun Showdown, which is a very interesting tactics game. New best combo. We did great job there. Yeah, this was an interesting run. It looks really good. So far, I've been having a ton of fun with it. Let's see. Let's play another run. I'm down. I think we got one more in us before all is done. So that completes it. We have done all of the quests. Very excited for this to come out of early access. They've done a beautiful job with it, but we'll play this one a little quicker, a little less explanation. Let's see. With the swap... wait, does this work with the swap? It doesn't work with the swap because the higher damage enemy is there, so we're going to have to delay this a second. There we go. Swap, do that. Easy peasy. Yeah, you get into a bit of a flow state. Ooh, we were just talking about kunai. So each kunai deals 1 damage, throws many kunai as the attack value. We're going to try and get this up to do more than a few attacks. Let's see, if we put this here... We don't have a swap here, so I think I actually take a step back and I just use the kunai to soften this guy up. Then we can get the kills. There we go. Just delay that guy so he doesn't come any closer. And then hit means no charge. These guys swirl, so I think we just swap like that. I'm gonna take a hit here. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. No combo on that one, but combo doesn't benefit you unless you are unless you get certain artifacts. This should get both kills because of the kunai. This guy will kill this guy. Let this guy do all our work for us, apparently. There we go. That gets it. Yeah, Apocalypse 4 on the last spell is definitely very challenging. +1 cooldown. This is good enough. +1 damage, +1 cooldown. Get our third kunai out. And I think it's worth just getting the cooldown ticking on that. So we wait for this guy to be charging. Swap him. He takes out that guy. Now we might get into a sticky situation here. If his summon was well timed there, because I wasn't sure we had enough damage, but that works out. -2 cooldown. We need a max level upgrade for our kunai now. So let's see. We got combo shop or we got guarding shop. Damage upgrade plus combo shop seems like the right way to go. Let's see. Combo recharge. Combo kills recharge the cooldown of the tile dealing the killing blow. Or 1 HP when performing a triple combo. Triple combos are, as we have explored, a little difficult to get. I think we definitely take the +1 damage. They've definitely made a lot of changes, Alejandro. Let's see, I'll upgrade that. But we need a max level shop before we can do too much. And then I think I'll sell that, grab this. And then I think if we take that, the second one is always that, which is nice. Combo coin. Enemies drop an extra coin when combo killed. This actually seems really good. I haven't built a run around this yet, so let's try that out. Because we can do combos, and now we have an engine for getting, like, presumably a ton of money. So how do I do this? So okay, I think I put this, do this, swap you, do that, do that. Okay, so now I kill you in one, then these two kill this guy. So we get extra coin. Costa, I'm really into this game. It seems amazing. So okay, so this guy's gonna charge up. We're gonna step through him. That's gonna cause this to attack, but we'll be able to move back. All right. Yep. There we go. This guy's gonna attack too soon. We can't actually combo this one, I don't think. Because we're gonna be one shy of being able to do what we need to do there. Yeah. All right. It's okay. We almost had him. My shame is immeasurable, but so I'm going to force this one to attack initially, then take a step back, then take a step forward. Now take a step back. Okay, so we kill this guy. Yeah, and then this gets us the combo. There we go. Smoke bomb. Swap positions with the first enemy in front of you. I really like Shadow Dash, but smoke bomb's pretty cool too. Let's play that because we haven't tried it out. It also has a lot of upgrades available. Okay, so smoke bomb swaps us, then we kill both. There we go. And then I think the wave will spawn here if we delay. Yep. Okay, let's get some high value cards available. Okay, so here's my plan. We swap with this guy, then we do this, which gets the kill, then we get the kill here, and then we just need to figure this guy out. I don't know that we have an easy way to get him. Right, we'll see. Oh, yeah, I messed that up, because... Actually, I didn't mess that up, because that blocked this guy. Okay, smoke bomb. Smoke bomb will kill this guy because of the 1 damage. There we go. Nice. Okay, so we do 3 damage, then the first kunai, and then the arrow. This will get the kill. Perfect. +1 damage. We can't put it on kunai, which makes me sad. Smoke bomb having more damage seems pretty exceptional, though. I don't think it's going to be easy for us to get all of these. Yeah, this is going to be tricky. So I'm gonna bait this guy. Okay, then we can swap them. This helps us, I think. Okay, then if we do melee into that, this is gonna hit 1, 1, 2. We get both kills this way. Beautiful. And then I'm just going to try and delay this guy while we get a little bit of work done here. So, let's see. Three to that. Nice. Now, I'm wondering if I can... the smoke bomb isn't quite going to work, is it? Okay, we swap these two, and this guy goes first, so he's going to hit this guy, and then this guy's going to charge the wrong way. Okay. Oh, we're out of juice. All right, we'll just do that. We missed a few combos, but, you know, 29 feels pretty good. +1 damage, +1 cooldown. Make the smoke bomb just obliterate things. Okay, let's see. Do that, then do that, then do the combo. And he shouldn't be able to move because of that. All right. Yep, I'm glad I moved back. And the smoke bomb kill. Love it. Love it. We got spear or reverse dash, or we can reroll. Let's roll again. See what else is available. Ooh, grappling hook. Grappling hook pulls enemies towards. It's kind of like the scorpion attack. Let's see. So we have a warring shop with a sacrifice tile, or a dancer shop with a cooldown upgrade. Cooldown upgrade could be interesting. Put that on our smoke bomb, and let's see, we can gain coins, then use that because they threw us one of those. -1 cooldown. We can take both of these. That seems pretty good. And then what requires... I mean, this probably... Well, let's do Smoke Bomb. We've got a lot of interesting gameplay on that. And then do we want another Mass Ice? I don't think so. I think there'll be some interesting speed running on this as well, as a side note. Let's see. Arrow Kunai gets these two done. Just because the timer seems quite... Get over here. All right. So this guy can do some of our dirty work. He cannot. So if I pull this guy in first, then do this attack, then do this attack, they both die. Didn't even need the arrow. All right. These first, we do 1, 2, 3. No, that doesn't work. Let that guy soften him up, I guess. So now this gets the kill, but the kunai doesn't. Okay, step back. Having a weirdly hard time puzzling this out. Oh, and that was tragic. Oh, and then I take a hit. We're falling apart. Okay, we're at the end of the wave, so there was nothing more to do. -2 cooldown. All right, we can smoke bomb all the time. So let's see, if I bait the... I think this guy will hit this guy. Well, but I'm going to kill him. Yeah. I think we could have done better there. Oops. Smoke bomb is interesting. I don't think it plays particularly well with this team. But it's really fun. Having a 3 damage smoke bomb is a sight to behold. We will re-roll that for sure. 2 cooldown? No, I don't think so. Ooh, double strike and 4 cooldown. That'll now do 6 damage. That's exciting. Okay, so we queue this up. We queue this up. We queue this up. Okay, and now I think this guy dies, then we smoke bomb to kill you, and then we arrow you. Oh, it's beautiful. All right. 5 damage kills you, but then we need the smoke bomb to kill the archer. There we go. Move back. This guy is in a lot of trouble. Okay, smoke bomb. Kunai gets the 2 kills. Ooh, this guy's gonna get us. Is there any way to stop it? Yeah, I guess we mass ice. There we go. Yeah, if we hadn't iced when we turned around, it would have queued it up. We will re-roll that. I mean, what's better than 4 damage? 8 damage? Okay, so let's see. So we're going to do this. The smoke bomb protects us. So we shoot these 2, then we smoke bomb to safety. And then I think this is GG. Yeah, nice. That was a dominant performance. I really dig the puzzle nature of this game. I think we got one more quick one in us. I like to go for kind of a different archetype. We've been doing a lot of combos. Let's see what this one gave. Stu, I mean, I think that in its current form, it is pretty straightforward, and I'm looking forward to them adding more difficulty, but... Alright, you kill your friend. There we go. Like, it takes a bit of getting used to, though. That's the one thing I will say about it. Another swirl? Let's do double swirls. Hey, Bray. How's it going? Let's see. Swirl you. Just take care of you. We're a blender this time around. Double swirls really does allow you to play quite quickly. Yes, Stu. I do not think there are a lot of times where you are forced to take damage in this game if you can kind of see the matrix, for lack of a better. So I think we're going to take the hit from this guy. Is there any way to fix that? I don't think so. And I think we're better off taking the regular hit here. So we do this. Then we use the ice arrow to stop him from doing things. Then we can... Oh, we can't dodge. Because we didn't have a swap available. Damn. Alright, well. I was playing too fast, clearly. +1 damage, +1 cooldown. Easy take. Warring shop or a guarding shop? I really like enchant. Oops, I didn't actually mean to click that. +1 damage is good though. And then 12 doesn't quite get us to there. So I think that's all we take. We'll take an ice card though. You have indeed. You have indeed. Let's see. We'll do that. Do that. Do that. Swirl to win. There we go. Just get rid of you. Bow is interesting. It flips the enemy around. Let's grab a shuriken, though. Helps us with some smaller enemies, I feel like. Let's see, is there any way that we can... We might as well not put one of these on cooldown. Oh, we still take the damage because that guy's swirling. Should use up one of these. -2 cooldown. Getting the ice arrow so we can upgrade it again, because you can't go beyond the max width type of thing. Maybe we should have done shuriken, actually. There's something to be said for having like a super spammable attack and what that might look like. Hit first, shoot second. There we go. But yeah, you get into a bit of a flow state. Feels good. We can put this on one of our swirls. Let that guy do his thing. Get rid of this. Shurikens zap you. I was thinking that might just be the kill. Nice. But yeah, more difficulty levels would be very exciting for this as well. I think I reroll this. Sure, we haven't played with Bear Trap yet. Cooldown upgrade and combo shop. Let's do a cooldown upgrade on the shuriken. I want to get the shuriken spammable. I think that's a cool idea. We might be able to make the combo recharge thing work. Let's try that here. Maybe the shuriken can combo a lot. The potential for an infinite ice arrow shuriken. I mean, I like the idea of these broken combos, Bray. It's definitely part of the allure from my perspective. Ooh, costly. Okay, this guy's not gonna apparently... I mean, what happens if we... Do we think we can step on our own trap? Probably not, right? What happens if I just... Are there 2 traps there now? It does not appear to be. Okay, so there's no way to get the combo here, so I think we just do this. Oh, I guess we did get the ice arrow comboed. No, wait, does this... Combo kills recharge the cooldown of the tile dealing healing blow. Oh, completely. Oh, wow. Okay, poison shuriken seems nice. Now I understand. Okay, this is probably the strongest artifact I think we've seen so far. We got kind of cornered there. Okay, so the poison kill did not yield the result that I was hoping for. Yeah, in fact, the poison doesn't seem to work the way I was hoping it would. The trap is kind of interesting because things can spawn in on it. Ooh, I would have liked to have gotten the curse card there. That was a bit of a misplay. Let's reroll that. Poison on a 2-turn. I don't know if poison stacks stack multiple. You can get multiple of them. Let's see. Grab that. Grab this. Ooh, yeah, that's actually pretty spicy. It does feel like it needs to... Is there another ability that I can mix in here? Probably this. Okay, so this kills both of you. Then that gets the poison shuriken cooldown to happen. Wait, why did that... Okay, the poison not triggering... The poison not triggering is interesting. Okay, this will recharge it. So does that mean that I can... It didn't recharge it. Okay, that was funny though. I like that. Poison Shuriken seems fun. Poison Trap. I think just another good swirl is probably better. Well, that was a dominant finish there. I mean, it definitely needs more difficulty. Don't get me wrong, but it is super satisfying when it pops off. This game is cool. I really like it. I see a lot of potential in it. Clearly, there's a lot more tiles to see. I guess if this is the full game's tiles, that might be a little rough. If there are 3 heroes, two additional unlocked heroes, if they have completely unique tile decks, that could be enough, but there may not be enough content to play this for too long, but I was super impressed by it. It's a free demo. You should go check it out if you are so inclined. Shogun Showdown. Pretty awesome. I like it. But with that, stream is over. I got to go do some work. We got Darkest Dungeon 2 guides that need to get put out. People need to learn how to fight the bosses, etc. So, yeah. I hope everyone has a great one. Bray, was awesome having you. My pleasure, Tukey, as always. Yeah, hope everyone has a good one. I will see you all on the flip side of, yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing, what was my plan for tomorrow? We're doing something last spell related. One more double stream. Bray, Tukey, have a good one.